Brothers, welcome back once again. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Brothers, an absolute travesty has occurred in the NFL. What's good, Sab? What's good? The Patriots dynasty was obviously ran by a whole lot of people, but there was two at the head for sure. Two at the head for sure. By the way, before we get into it, got the Jeremiah Johnson jersey on. Absolute dog at Oregon. My DeAnthony Thomas jersey doesn't fit no more. But I did say I'd pop on an Oregon jersey, so I got it on today. But with that being said, two men. Now, whether you believe Tom Brady would have done the things that he did without his head coach or not, doesn't change the fact that Bill Belichick is an 8-time Super Bowl winner. Second most NFL wins of all time. A whole laundry list of shit that he did for the game of football, including match coverage, which before, if you didn't know, that is a Bill Belichick thing. Match coverage is a Bill Belichick thing. And every single college, NFL, high school uses match coverage now. Zone coverage with man principles revolutionized football, and he created a defense that was dominant for years and years and years. Whoever voted against him to not be in the Hall of Fame, there's 10 of you. There's 10 of you. You should not be able to vote. You should not be able to vote. Bill Belichick not being a first ballot Hall of Famer is a fucking travesty. Whether you believe Deflategate or you believe this or you believe that, everything about what Bill Belichick is the greatest head coach of all time. Bar none. Andy Reid's close. I mean, you have Walsh. Like there's guys up there, right? Having him not be a first ballot Hall of Famer is a travesty to football. And it's truly a disgusting act for those 10 voters who will continue to vote, by the way. Hello, in Wagner. Bro, what's good, Motor? What happened? Bill Belichick got 40 out of 50 votes to be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Which means he will not be a first ballot Hall of Famer. And that, I mean, there's just, there's not words for that type of malpractice. Like I said, I mean, the way plenty of guys revolutionized the offensive game of football is the same way that Bill Belichick did on the opposite side of the football. Like I said, match coverage is ran by every team. Streamer, blow all of the air out of your lungs and try to yell. Did I do it right? Nice. Nice, nice. Did I do it right? Or did I not blow for long enough? You apparently have better lungs than Savvy and I. Yeah. I've trained them to be strong lungs. That shit was funny. Here, I got you one more time. Yeah, let me take a breath. Okay. Oh, that shit low-key fries you, bro. Not even gonna lie. That shit fries you, bro. That shit fries you. Somebody clip that. That's crazy work. And we're clipping it. Oh, man. That does fry you, bro. Nothing like absolutely after something like that destroying your lungs even more. But like I said, on a real note, at some point these voters cannot be anonymous, and I understand why they are, right? Like, I understand why they are. But in a case like this, there is 10 people that genuinely was like, nah, Bill Belichick ain't a first ballot Hall of Famer. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's like I said, if you have played football, if you have watched football, if you have had anything to do with football, whether you know it or not, you've been watching match coverage take over the NFL and everything underneath. I mean, it's in the fucking video games you play. If it wasn't for Bill Belichick, I mean, does somebody think about, probably, right? But it revolutionized NFL defenses and was a strong reason. Again, I want to remind you, let's look at these Tom Brady Super Bowl wins, right? His first ever Super Bowl, he beat the Rams 20-17. Then he beat the Patriots beat the Panthers 32-29. You know. Then that 2005 Eagles offense held to 21 points. The 2015 Seahawks held to 24. Obviously, the Falcons put up 28. And don't forget, that was it the top offense that year? It was top 5, top 3 for sure. Then, in 2019, Sean McVay's revolutionary offense, and that's the same season that the Rams beat the Chiefs on Monday Night Football, or was it Sunday Night Football? It was one of them. What was it, like 54-51? Something stupid. Held them to just 3 points. Always had a top defense. Everybody, that's a major reason why people talk about Tom Brady and, oh, he won so many because he had a top defense. Well, yeah, when your head coach is the way that he is and is an unbelievable defensive head coach. Always got the best out of his players. Half the Patriots players would leave, never see the same success. Like I said, for him not to be first ballot is just a fucking travesty for football. And I mean, I know I'm not the only person saying that. You go online and you see it everywhere. But it's the truth. Like, it's the truth. Him not being a first ballot Hall of Famer is diabolical. It truly is. But for football wise, that is pretty much where we are locked in. And nobody's more locked in than me to Maine State. Okay? Okay? Believe me. Maine State has been struggling. But we're hopping on early. Oh, I did forget about Joe Brady, head coach. I did forget about that because it feels so inconsequential. I will touch on it for just a moment. We not speaking on TS? I mean, if you are so worried about losing Joe Brady, and I don't know why you're worried about losing Joe Brady, because when you have watched, sure, Joe Brady, I will say, yeah, I got you. With Joe Brady, the way he has transformed that run game has been impressive. It's been very impressive. But beyond that, he hasn't done anything for that offense. The passing game has declined. And sure, Josh Allen did win his MVP when he did win his MVP while he was the OC. But I don't know. If you were that worried about losing him, just lose him. Like, it's voters' fate. Yeah, I mean, Lamar was just better. I mean, that's the reality of it. That wasn't even Josh's best season. Like, it really wasn't. And again, it is impressive how he what he has been able to do, but with the run game. But overall, and then you go on to the head coaching aspect of everything. Do I think Joe Brady commands a room? Absolutely not. Do I think when he talks, does he seem like an impressive individual? Not really. Like, he is an offensive coordinator who just has the looks of a failing head coach. And I hope I'm wrong. I don't want anybody to fail. But I've seen a lot of football. I've watched a lot of football. And the reality of it is I don't see this working out well. And I'm not even saying they're not going to be a fine football team, right? Like, sometimes talent overweighs it. But do I think this is the move that will push them into Super Bowl contention? Absolutely not. It pushes them farther away. I'm going to have to see the hires. I mean, Joe Brady has absolutely no connection to say like an Al Harris. I'm genuinely surprised Al hasn't gotten a job yet. But then again, you don't have to have a connection, right? The thing about it is, I mean, Ben Johnson's offensive coordinator is Dennis Allen. It's Dennis Allen. And never worked together. Ever. While Dennis Allen was doing his thing in the NFC, Ben Johnson was over in the AFC getting fired. And then goes to, as a tight ends coach, by the way. Also, he was at BC. Then goes over to the Lions and does his thing, gets promoted to OC, and just blows up, right? Never had anything to do with Dennis Allen. And that's his DC. So like I said, you get the DC hire right, but the DC hire is now extremely important. Who are they going to bring in for OC? The OC won't really matter. I don't care. Like, but I don't. It does nothing for me. I would have rather you hire Brian Daboll, bro. By the way, Brian Daboll is in Tennessee. That's actually another one that happened today, which is an unbelievable hire by the Titans. Daboll might not have been the greatest head coach, but if he did one thing well, that dude is good with quarterbacks. That dude is unbelievable with quarterbacks, okay? Jackson Dart came from a Lane Kiffin offense that historically quarterbacks are so bad in the NFL from. So bad. So bad. And props to Jackson as well. Like, you can't just put it all on the coach. Jackson had to have put in the work, because to go from that offense to a real NFL offense is so hard. I mean, Jackson literally, in true drop back sets in college at Ole Miss, would have like one or two a game. A game. Jackson was under center, like, I'd have to look it up, but I guarantee it was under 20 times all season. Like, and Daboll handpicked that kid, and up until he got fired, was working his ass off to make sure that he was the guy. And for Jackson, he damn well looks like the guy for the Giants. So him going to Cam Ward, also, why I brought up Daboll for the Bills. Obviously, Daboll was the one who got Josh Allen to be Josh Allen, right? I don't know if anybody remembers the first 2 years of Josh Allen, but it was a fucking trip watching that kid play football. Like, you wouldn't even believe it's the same football player. Like, he had an absolute rocket of an arm. It was athletic as hell. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. He was so inaccurate. Like, this is going to be... It's perfect for Cam Ward. It's perfect for Cam Ward. I still don't like the head coaching hire, but you got the OC right. You got the OC right. So that's what matters. And with Daboll in there, I don't mind the hire as, like, I still don't love it, but I don't mind it now. Like, Robert Saleh is somebody, when you listen to him talk, he does sound like a head coach. But then when he's actually on game day, he makes decisions where you're like, that's not a head coach. So it's really weird. You can't, like, some people are just good with the media, some aren't. Some are good on the football field, some aren't. I think, like, Robert Saleh, if anything, should stabilize the team. If anything. Whether you fire him in a couple of years or not, he should be able to stabilize the locker room, right? So, and Daboll as the OC is just perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Cam Ward, we could still see the best of Cam Ward. We really could. And I hope so. Because he's a very exciting football player. Woo! Man, I can't breathe. Sometimes I start talking, bro. How hard is it to listen to me just talk like that? Like, I just went on and on, bro. I just went on and on. Oh, by the way, actually, I want to talk about one more thing. Okay? So I kind of touched on it yesterday, right? When I was talking about the fact that the more and more that goes by, it doesn't feel like the Mike Tomlin thing was actually a Steelers decision. I think more than anything, Tomlin was like, I'm done with this organization. And obviously he said he's taking a year off. His words. Taking some time off. He didn't say a year off, but he said some time off. Because then then the Steelers go out and they hire Mike McCarthy. And I'm pretty plugged into almost all of the NFL teams. I'm on NFL, like everything, bro. That's just all my social medias are, right? So you hear the talking, and you know Steelers fans, right? Everybody knows the Steelers fan. 90% of them were saying, "Oh, Mike Tomlin's got to go. Mike Tomlin's got to go." But then they hire Mike McCarthy, and then I look up on social media, and it's, "Oh, we're not buying the tickets. We're not doing this. We're not doing that." So tell me what you want. You didn't want one of the greatest head coaches of all time anymore. You didn't want it. And then you drive him out of town. And now it's, "Oh, we don't have Tomlin." What did you think was going to happen? Grass isn't always greener. When Andy Reid leaves the Chiefs, guess what? The reality of it is whatever head coach they bring in will not be as good as him. Jesse Minter is not going to be as good of a head coach as John Harbaugh, more than likely. Is it because you didn't hire a young... Because the reality of it is that of the guys we know, right? John Harbaugh was never coming back. It felt like a situation where he wanted to go to the NFC. So he was never coming. Kevin Stefanski, unlikely for him to stay in the AFC North. Like all of these head coaches, all the good head coaches that were let go. And I mean, okay, maybe you could have got me with Sean McDermott. Because Sean McDermott is better. He's better than Mike McCarthy. He is. And he's a defensive guy. And he would have fit the Steelers well, is what I'm saying. But of those head coaches, and not the young head coaches, because the reality of it is young head coaches are so risky. Because the Baltimore Ravens just paid Jesse Minter God only knows how much money, because coaching contracts are very hard to find. It's a lot, though. A lot. And then guess what? You could get an Adam Gase situation when you pay him all this money and then he straight sucks. So ownership, it is hard for them to do that. Like with the McCaskies, it was hard. And shout out Kevin Warren, shout out Ryan Poles. They were able to convince the McCaskies to make Ben Johnson the highest paid first-time head coach ever. That's a hard thing. And the reality of it is for every Ben Johnson situation, there's 10 Adam Gase situations, Josh McDaniels situations. And by the way, Josh McDaniels, the first time, the second time, we all saw that coming. But I'm talking about with the Broncos. That's risky. Mike McCarthy isn't really that risky. It's really not. Mike McCarthy, bar none, will probably get you to hover around 500 again. And is that the guy you want to have you sit there again? No, not really. But obviously ownership is not willing to suck. And I understand. Now, how many times believe me, I watch my Chicago Bears no matter what. I watch like I watch the Chicago Bears no matter what. But you know how many times I've hopped on Chicago Bears when we were going 2-14, 2-15, 3-14, where you look on and everybody is, all of the fan base, the entire fan base is just, there's a reason why people can come into Soldier Field and it didn't feel like Soldier Field until this year. Because nobody cares about a dog shit franchise. Nobody cares. But yet, Heinz Field, scratch that, excuse me, my fault, Acrisure, is popping every single year because they had a head coach that gave them a chance. Gave them a chance. And you got tired of that. So I can't get on social media and have people say, oh, you took away this, you took away that. You asked them to. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't feel bad. And I hope Tomlin goes somewhere else. And I hope he wins a Super Bowl so bad. I would love that so much. If Tomlin goes to the Bills, they win a Super Bowl. I want it so bad. Because it's so... It's like the same fans. And yes, there were fans. There were fans. In those middle years, when the Patriots couldn't get back over the hump, there were fans saying, oh, what if this, what if that? You don't break up Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. You don't do it. You don't do it. You have trust in your head coach. And it was very, like, when Bill Belichick ended up leaving, right? It did feel like time. It felt like time. Whereas with Tomlin, it didn't feel like time. Tomlin didn't go 3-13. Obviously, it would be 3-14 now. You were in the playoffs. You beat your bitter rival to make it to the playoffs. So they couldn't. You drove them to fire their head coach. You are going to be in a division with Zach Taylor and 2 new head coaches. And you made the call. That's why, again, I don't think it was Steelers front office. Because, believe it or not, the Steelers front office is a good front office. They understand football. They do. They do. It's one of the most successful franchises in the NFL. I don't think they would have just gotten rid of him. But, sorry, I had to rant. I actually thought about it. Well, I was sitting on my couch and I was reading all these things because it was Mike McCarthy at his press conference. Somebody asked him if they think Aaron Rodgers is coming back, and he said, why would he not want to? So, hey, you might have Rodgers. So if that's not that is a little bit of news. For my own selfish reasons, do I want Aaron Rodgers to retire? No. But when you watch him, it's clear he's not Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, but at the same time, like I said, as a fan, you still want to watch him out there. You don't, like, it's going to be the same thing. I felt tenfold about Tom Brady. I was just truly heartbroken when Tom Brady decided to call it quits. I devastated. devastated. My favorite football player of all time. And that includes Chicago Bears players. Yes, my favorite football player of all time does not play for my favorite football team. Did play for my my family's hometown team, but and with Aaron Rodgers, I'll feel the same way. When he retired, or not when he retired, when he walked off that field for the last time, I felt, you feel kind of sick, like watching an absolute great go out like that way. So I would like for him to have another chance. I think the dynamic is going to be so weird because those two were always so weird together. They were always so weird together. But I don't know. Maybe he comes back just due to the familiarity. I mean, those two did go to what? 3 NFC championship games? No, 2. Because the third was the third with LaFleur? I can't remember. I think the third was with LaFleur. And they won a Super Bowl together. So, like I said, who knows? But, okay. My rant's over. Am I in here? Savvy might need to invite me to the party again. He just invited me to the party again. Good morning, fellas. Yeah, no, what was that? Yeah, wait, what did you tell them? That they're gonna go 500 again? Yeah. Get offensive Mike Tomlin. Offensive Mike Tomlin. Bro, Maine State sitting at 3-3. Oh. Maximum? Why are you not coming to my school? Maximum? It could be that one. That's what it has to be. This one. Don't go to Georgia. Don't be fucking weird, bro. Nobody wants to go to fucking Georgia, bro. Well, I'm firmly in first. It probably doesn't make sense to guess this hard sell, but what's good, John? What is good, brother? What is good, brother? The jersey is clean. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. I was saying earlier, the DeAnthony Thomas jersey actually doesn't fit. So, had to whip out the Jeremiah Johnson jersey. By the way, no, it's not. It's Jeremiah Johnson, but Kenyon Kenyon Barner also did wear 24. So yes, kind of, because again, doesn't have a number, but it was bought for Jeremiah Johnson because that senior season in, what was it, 2008, 2009ish was nutty. That's when they started. He's actually the first player that made me love Oregon. Obviously, my favorite team is Notre Dame, but I do love Oregon. Have been to Autzen. It was unbelievable. Who is this guy? Oh, Satiki Little? This guy stunk. I remember that guy. But no, that's kind of the best thing about... oh, this guy... Oh, he's a bust. Oh. That's kind of the best thing about old college jerseys, though. Like, okay, and I bought the jersey. Don't judge me, okay? One of my favorite Notre Dame players of all time, at the time, because he's a very bad person now. Very bad person now. But it was Michael Floyd. And if you were a Notre Dame fan in, what was it, like 2010, you absolutely loved him. And also, you know, with the Cardinals was pretty fucking good. But then, you know, off the field stuff. So, like, but yeah. So now I'll tell I'll just look at my Michael Floyd jersey and just tell everybody that it's anything but Michael Floyd. But Buddy is literally a not good person. Bro said, "Ooh, ooh." But yeah, it was bought for Jeremiah Johnson, and then Kenyon was just absolutely also just an absolute lord of a football player as well. So like Oregon football in those days, bro, was just so different. Genuinely so different. This kid looks insanely cracked. His game against UNC, yeah. Yeah, like... But yeah, I went to Autzen right after Mariota graduated. Not graduated, went to the NFL. Excuse me. Buddy, bro might be graduated now, to be fair. I am not playing against Georgia Southern. You got me sideways. I'm a 99 overall. That's 3-3, but I swear to God, if I lose to this team, I'm so down horrible. Hey, the 4-star guard. Alan Torrance. It's not over, Paul Slovis. It's not over until it's over, buddy. We need to continue to win because half my football team wants to leave due to championship contender. Tyrone Cano had 3 picks. Georgia Southern was throwing to the wrong team. But he thought he was Marquez, bro. That's evil. You can't be doing that. Why did I fall to second on a lot of these guys? Don't like that. This guy looks so good. Yeah, I mean, he's 6'5". So, you know, being 6'5" is pretty good. I also, another football team that I do love as well, college football team, I love Boise State. Have been to their stadium too. Actually, it was on the exact same trip. Started from where I live, went to Boise, then went to Oregon. Nobody. Nobody. This kid's a gem. This kid does not look like a gem. I mean, if you're a gem, bro. You're gonna have a good dev trait. You won't play for a while, though. Don't expect nothing crazy. Dwayne Kirkendall. It's a name of all time if I've ever seen one. 84 speed. That's so diabolical. 4 stars with no offers, bro. Show them to me. Have I looked at Otis Break? I have not. 3rd down back from hell. Oh, he's horrible. Okay. Okay. My fault. My fault. Gerald Owen. This guy wants to be here so bad. What? Oh, that guy is horrible. Storm Roos. What a name. That's a name of all time if I've ever seen it. There's so many running backs that have no offers. Dennis Beta. Satiki Little, bro. Damon Whitaker. Okay, let's take a... I mean, I have a feeling I'm going to offer this kid. Yeah. We'll find a spot for him. We'll find a spot for sure. South Carolina. See, that's the thing. We're getting through this season, bro. We're getting through this season. We're getting through this season quick. Joey Gallagher, the left tackle. Austin Leone. We must have won. Max Nash chose elsewhere. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Vandy, bro. Vandy has been so bad in sim. Bro, Barry, no. Barry. What are you doing? Dennis, why do you have no offers, Dennis? You're insane, Dennis! .96 speed, free safety? We'll take that. Actually, it doesn't look as good as I thought he would. I mean... Dylan Malone. Don't love him. But... we do have a shit ton of points. Can bring in the depth. Nonetheless. But these cats. What do these cats look like? I don't love what you're showing me, Quincy. Sam. Don't love what you're showing me either. Samuel. The class is growing. Anybody ready for a visit? No. Ben Santana. What a name. Truly an incredible name. That's a scary football player that we might lose. Montrell Bobo. What a nerd, honestly. That's nerd shit. It's sitting up top with the Bobcat, bro. You should use free loadouts, go into a bunch of lobbies and surrender, and then go into a non-PvP lobby and just PvP everybody. Friendly. Just get smoked. Oh no, I better be able to guess it, bro. Cannot be that one. It has to be this one. It's not even a very good hard sell. I don't think I've looked at those running backs yet. I have looked at those guys. Gio Goulet. Gio, I can't have you on the football squad with stats like that, Brody. Steve Blunt. I don't think so. I don't think so. Twin. Me and you both know, bro. 6'8", bro. Oh. Brody's being so weird. Freak, bro. Can you... There's a couple 6'8" monsters in here. Akeem Cone, 6'7". Johns is horrible, okay. Well, now we know. Oh, so is Akeem Cone. Well, now we know. You're 5'9", 5'9" with 85 speed. Get off the board, bro. I will offer you. You showed me that you have 93 speed. Taron Hepburn. Not playing against Vandy, bro. It's not happening. Ben, the 6'8" monster, bro. Montrell Bobo. Barry. You're going to Middle Tennessee State. Brother, what? Why is Bananakin Skywalker want to leave our football team? Bananakin, what are you doing? Think about what you're talking about, Bananakin. Think about the decision you are potentially going to make, Bananakin. Vince Trahan, I'm assuming he had a defensive touchdown. Because 2 tackles does not win you SEC Defensive Player of the Week. I'm not playing a Mississippi State football team that has not won a game in the SEC. Wisconsin wants Clyde. Clyde, if you go to Wisconsin over Maine State, bro, I don't know what to tell you. You're not a quarterback. But he doesn't know that only quarterbacks are the football players that don't want to play on the team. That's a nice starting spot, actually. I probably don't need to bring in more running backs, though. Now I'm only over recruiting by 2. I have a shit ton of tackles. Some will be moved into guard. I need middle linebackers, but they're so hard to find. Ew. Bro, Elias, what are you looking at? Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I know he's a bust, but I need middle linebackers. And sometimes busts have impact, so. Anybody ready for a visit, bro? No? Okay. No worries. Hey, the #1 player in the nation, Tucker Sims. I'm in a recruiting battle with Pittsburgh and with Oregon. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. Bananakin, what more do you want from me, bro? Auburn. Dalton money. That shit's cracked, I'm not even gonna lie. That shit's actually goated. Was that my only player ready for a visit? Really? Cool. Hey, who am I in a recruiting battle with? Georgia wants Dennis! Pat, don't go to Oregon, okay? And Ben, don't go to Pittsburgh. Nobody likes Pittsburgh. Like, Damon's thinking about going to Iowa. Yeah, like I'm ever going to lose a recruit to Iowa. I don't give a shit about your tier 3 pipeline. You're still Iowa, Brody. Auburn, here it is. Oh, it's at Tiger Stadium. Oh. Bro is insane at golf. Scotty Scheffler is unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we're the Auburn Tigers, but we just have a Falcon for some reason. Just don't think about it, guys. And we just got cooked. Up the seam. Or down in 17, bro. Hey, they made the stop, though. They made the stop, though. Look at Bananakin making that grab. Don't leave. Don't leave, Bananakin. You're not too good for this football team, okay? Let's see what the type of box they're showing us. I don't love the box. Am I still going to run it? mean, they showed a light box, bro. You have to go for it there. Yes, sir. And we're ending up kicking the field goal anyways. By the way, if I would add roughing the kicker on, they absolutely get a penalty there. Eastern Michigan demolishes Toledo. If anybody cares about that type shit. Beating Toledo. Oh, Tito. No, I was not talking about Mr. I was actually not talking about Mr. College Hoops. The throw out of sack, bro. Oh, blitz me on the outside. They did. Couldn't get it out quick enough. Coach wants to go. Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Oh, Tito again. Okay. Oh. They didn't hear the play call, bro. They didn't hear the play call, bro. It's never happening, bro. Maine State, back to being asked. Wait, what did you say? Can I get a what? I don't have a pig. That wasn't good comms. Bro. Delgado's got to touch football more, bro. Tito had 2 tutties. That's Tyrone Cano. 10 tackles. Lead the team. TFL for Daquan. Garapatis with the sack. No picks, of course. Hammer. I wish I could say that. Hey, 5-star. 2 of them. We gotta win both games, bro. This unbelievable safety going to Georgia. That's what I'm saying. It's always Texas, bro. It's always Texas. Georgia is the greatest recruiting school of all time. I mean, it's just impossible to out-recruit them. Are you playing as Franklin? Rocco's a good dude, though. Oh, that's pretty fucked up, actually. Do me 100% fair, that's pretty fucked up. Why are we getting booed, though? I'm about to run 47 times. No, never mind. That doesn't work. That can't be good. Bro, our boy Bananakin's here is going to get the grab, but he's also going to leave this football school. Texas has no 5-stars? They actually fell off. Hey! John DeBears, I know that guy. John Chicago football. Oh! Tito. Bro, I did. I absolutely did. By the way, my punter is pool holes. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I said. I kind of alluded to the fact that your fan base deserves every single second of what they're getting. That's actually more of what I was alluding to, but nothing. Oh, well, not necessarily GGW, but I don't think they're going to be bad. Yeah, Mike McCarthy is a solid enough head coach. Like, to be 100% honest with you, I don't know if he can save you from going under 500 because the football team's so bad. But, yeah, Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, it's just some of the things that Steelers fans say about one of the greatest head coaches of all time is just so unbelievably diabolical. Bro, Marquez! To the crib! Are we absolutely smacking them? Not completely, but kind of. Bro, wait, Marquez is the greatest running back of all time. He can't throw the football, but boy, can he run it. God bless. Chew clock. If you think I'm doing anything but running the football, you would be completely wrong. They're sending everybody. I don't care. Fourth down and 3. Down by 10 points. Oh, yes, the old 10-point touchdown. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, Marquez. It will be your final. Actually, you'll start the bowl game, but you will 100% get cut. Even as a 90-plus overall quarterback, you're getting cut. But thank you for this win. Don't lose your bowl game. Win just enough to keep my team here, please. So going into the offseason, I can not lose everybody. Thank you. Hall of Fame ass quarterback, Joaquin Marquez. I mean, it's just absolutely diabolically ass at football. But so is Rayshon Ansah. Wait, what? Yeah. He threw none today. So, 18 of 86, 2 touchdowns. Bro, Joaquin with 2 on the ground. Bro, Tito's so him. Bananakin's like, nah, I don't want to play for you, but then also doesn't get thrown the football. So I kind of get it, right? Yeah, unfortunately for Bananakin, he's just got a blind man playing quarterback. Clifton Munson leading the team in total tackles. Oh, who had the picks? Devontae Iverson and Javi Hall. Oh, Javi. You're going to be so good at football. Hey. Look at that. Rain forward, just like the old Texas Longhorns. Dennis is committed to Georgia. Hey, I guess. Oh, the entire team doesn't want to leave. That's what I'm talking about. Munson wants to leave. Why, bro? Why, though? Like, on the real. Why, though? If we lose our bowl game and go 8-5 and everybody wants to leave, I'm done with this series, bro. By the way, we're a 4.5-star prestige school. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I can't fire our coaches. They're just absolutely cracked football coaches. Levi Young from Bama, almost 2,000 yards and 23 touchdowns on 112 grabs. Oh, ECU in the Tag Slayer Gator Bowl. Why have we been playing in the Gator Bowl so much? The football team just sucks. Tucker Sims have elite. It's only Impact. You're still starting for me. I don't give a shit. Chad Span with Impact. Elite for Alan Torrance. Star. Normal. Get these cats off the football squad. And of course, Dennis Beta obviously had. He very clearly had a elite. That was to be expected. Kiki though. Scott Star. And he was a bust with star dev. Clemson, bro. Why are you the way you are? Like, I can't take points off because, like, why is Clemson the way they are? Why is Clemson the way they are, bro? Show me job offers, bro. Give me the Georgia head coaching job. I guess the best I can be is the head coach for the old Duke Blue Devils and the old... I'm a CEO head coach, and they want me as a OC at Michigan. I guess I'm doing that. Last time I didn't hop into the bowl game, we lost. I'm not losing to East Carolina, bro. We're 30 overalls higher. I just, if we lose to East Carolina, I can't. I can't. I've lost my touch. The haters are right, bro. We'll never make it to another natty. The haters are right. Back-to-back eight win seasons would just be the death of me. $21-19. This is the single most ass 99 overall football team of all time. Only comparative to last year's Maine State roster. I don't know. Oh, Marquez, though. Oh, Marquez, though. I mean, Arenas is just a touchdown. It's a very interesting strategy, ECU. Very interesting strategy. The old don't cover him whatsoever. It's a good one. And we have a holding, bro. It's blocking back. I mean, what are you doing? Like, Troy Tufts. The scholarship has been so revoked. Like, you will never play football again for us. If Delgado would have gotten caught, it would have been the same thing. It would have been the same thing, bro. Reddit the user, huh? It's evil work, if I've ever seen it. Great block out there, Bananakin. They got to be going straight man to man. They have to be. Why is it a dogfight? ECU. I just won, but ECU has a 69 overall. Maine State is the old Pirates, brother. Okay. Why is this kid just dicing up my defense, bro? What? No. It might be time to switch up the defense and the offense playbooks, bro. 25 and 33, 316. 4 touchdowns to just 1 pick for Joaquin Marquez. Rushing wise, Joaquin had more carries than our starting running back. Delgado was just toting the rock for 8 per, and we just were not giving him the football. Dexter, 7 for 92. He had 3 touchdowns, bro. Bananakin's catching the football. He might be leaving. He just might be leaving. Kevin Van Pelt should not be leaving. Well, he might go to the draft. Hopefully he doesn't. He's only a 92 overall. But 8 total tackles to lead the team. 3 TFLs for Daquan Carapatis. 2 for Phillips. 1 for Callaway. He's a senior. Trahan. He should be back with 1. And Bruce Webb. He's a senior. Daquan with 2 sacks. 1 for Webb. 1 for Callaway. Half for Trahan. And half for Phillips. No picks. Miles Sash with a PBU. No forced fumbles. Okay. It's time to completely overhaul this roster. Like, it's got to be a complete overhaul. Something's got to give. Great. We won the Gator Bowl, bro. Bananakin's probably out. Capinos is probably out, which is just diabolical because he's elite dev. That's not what we want to see. Okay, let's see who won the Natty. Georgia wins the Natty over Alabama in an SEC bout. Kirby Smart back on top for the first time in 6 years. All right, we're moving along quick here. We're moving along quick here. It's got to be quick. Okay. Players leaving. Be nice to me. Delgado, if you want to go, you can. Okay, Bananakin, please don't go. Bananakin is going to the portal. Okay. Clifton. Oh. Why? Clifton's leaving. Trevor, playing time. Bro, you would play. Can I get Delgado back? Delgado's staying. Okay. Eric Coleman, the star freshman running back, is leaving. Josh, the 5-star gem. Oh, he's staying. Okay. Calvin Trufant. I only have 2 more persuasions. Oh, Capinos is not the elite dev. I thought he was. I mean, he's still a really good football player. Jared Vaughn. Okay. Calvin. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, their roster, bro. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because, again, we have to keep in mind where Banana King goes. That's important. Banana King is leaving us. But he doesn't like our brand exposure, even though we're in the SEC, so we get the most games on TV of all time. Draft results. Okay. Show me something crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, I need to go to the transfer portal. Okay. Okay, Bananakin's willing to come back. And we're first in interest for him. So he's just like, nah, I just kind of wanted to test. Miles Sash wants to come back. Okay. Let's find all of our players. See how many are willing to come back. I need to get Bananakin back, bro. He's gonna be unbelievable. Okay. Capinos is willing to come back. He has impact dev. I mean, I should just bring him in. Like, what? Recommended? Okay, that's not all my transfers, so it's just not all my transfers, bro. Stop lying to me, bro. Okay, Miles Sash. Trevor, not willing to come back. Lebedo, not willing to come back. Munson, not willing to come back. He was so good last year. And he left for playing time, bro. I was playing style. DeAndre Shockey's leaving. I mean, he was a backup, so... Iowa's entire football team left. Okay. Okay. Then Capinos. Chip Hart. He had Dev, didn't he? I can't remember. Jared Vaughns is going to be so good. Not willing to come back because of playing time. I mean, I want to bring back my own guys, so... Wolfert. How is my pro potential for wide receivers only B+? Feels like it should be higher than that, but okay. Dalton. I'm going to have to put 50 points on him for now, unfortunately. Georgia still has a scholarship on him. Really? UConn, you're going to make me fight for this, bro? Stop being weird, bro. I'm only going to put 40 on them. I genuinely think I can still win them out with just 40. Gerald, 6'4". I mean, he looks good, but he's just going to go to Clemson. I don't know. Outside linebacker, yeah, bring him in. Damian Whitaker's gone. Hepburn now. Bananakin. Stop being weird, dog. Okay, Bananakin? Like, let's end all this nonsense. Come back to school. Let's go win a natty, brother. Okay? Like, stop the nonsense. There's no need for all this nonsense. All of our players. Gerald. Go ahead. Wolfert needs the full 50. I need to hard sell him, though. That was almost a brick move. I need to just, after the first week, hopefully they pull out. That's all I can hope for. He needs a full 50, though. Okay, I have 765 hours. Bananakin, by the way, is the number 5 player in the portal. Matt Vaughn was really good. And Matt Vaughn was a player that we originally were going after, and he's a 5-star. He is a high-ass overall quarterback. And he wants to come here. We'll know after week 1 if we honestly have a chance. Who was the number 1 player in the portal? Oh, I'm gonna... JJ Sisk. The guard. Matt Vaughns will only be here a year. So... And that's okay. That's okay. I don't love the sack numbers aren't insane, but he's the number 3 player in the nation, bro. 6 sacks from Sidney Smith, bro. He never played. Andres Sexton. It would be nice to get another cornerback in the room. Matt Good had a solid season, but I don't really need a running back. Robert. Maslowski, that's a pretty solid. Eric McCracken, he's a 4-star freshman too. And he wants to be here. Andre, what are you doing giving up that many sacks, bro? Okay, let's look through this. Show me the edges. Okay, that's all the edges I can bring in. D tackles, just the one. What about middle linebackers? Just one. Any strong safeties, pair chance? No. Just DeAndre Shockey. Didn't give up a sack all year. Daryl Pierce. Aguilar. Gave up a couple, but not bad. Look at both tackles. Okay, these are the most important players right here. Sidney Smith, bro, he would be a big one to add. Sidney Smith would be a big one to add. Because this kid, 6 sacks from the inside, bro. We're fixing this franchise, bro. Next year, natty year. I promise you. Bananakin needs to come back. That's a big one. Bananakin needs to come back. We had a lot of talent leave, but we've been bringing in very talented freshmen. So that's fantastic news. Okay. I still have 100 points. I still have 100 points. Avery Bugs, he wants to be here, but he's 5'9". My fault, brother. I'm just currently hella yapping right now, so I don't want to just yap in your guys' ear. Brother. This cat wants to be here, bro. East-West playmaker for number 48 player in the nation. Add him to the board, bro. 5'10" speedster. Did average. Oh. Yes. Don't need another running back. Darren Wagoneer, bro. That's another player that we tried to go after. There's so many quarterbacks in here that are like, yeah, I want to play for you, but then just like Avery Bugs was a ball hawk though. Can I really say no to a ball hawk like that? I don't think so. 5 picks? I'm sorry, good. I have no hours, brother. I just have no hours, brother. I have to put 50 in you. I'll take 40 out of you. Maybe 25 will be enough, bro. I don't know. I've never been so locked in right now. Trust me, guys. I'm putting the points here. Can I, though? Yeah, I think so. Oh, let's see where the board shakes out. Show me good news. That's a lot of firsts, to be fair. To be fair. Why didn't you guys commit? Oh, but they pulled their offers. Let's go. Welcome, Clyde, to the football team. Oh, Dalton, welcome to the football team. Perfect. Welcome to the football team. Okay. Bananakin wants to be back. Bro, this guy was just... He was just fooling around, bro. Oh, we could get Matt Vaughn. Bro, load up. Bananakin likes brand exposure. I got a B+ for you, buddy. Yeah, Colin, you're gonna go to fucking Buffalo, bro. Chip, you wanna go to where? Kansas? My fault. I didn't need to say it like that, but I guess he wants to be a two-sport athlete. Does that make it any better? That's true. To be fair, BYU Stadium's insane. Like, to be 100% frank. Okay, we're not getting Sexton. We're not getting... Yeah, I'm trying, bro. Yeah, that will be legendary. Brand exposure. Matthew took us off the board. Okay. Andre Knight. Championship contender. I don't think we're getting Paul, to be 100% honest with you. Avery, I don't think we're going to get either. Time to just take Paul off. Bro, all these first, though, like, honestly. That's what I'm talking about. Championship contender. I got you on that, dog. We're bringing in the #1 quarterback transfer. I got you on that, dog. Okay. 4-star transfers with no offers. Okay. It's not 4-star transfers. Those are 2-star transfers. No wonder they have no offers. Okay. All of them have me locked out. All of them have deal breakers, except for you. What kind of offers do you have? You got good offers already. Burris, I don't think I have a chance at. Bro, you got a job interview tomorrow? Hey, good luck, brother. Good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Good luck. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Okay. 3-star prospects. 3-star prospects with no offers. Oh, let's just go by. Need an edge. Ranking wise. Is there any big school edges here? Not really. So we're kind of locked in. This kid wants to be here. He's an edge setter and he's a junior. Power rusher. Gabe Duck? 6'6" power rusher. Trent Maher. Emmanuel Knight from Boston College. Decent season and just missed out on being a 4-star. Was he a junior? What was he? He was a junior. That's unfortunate. He could have a good depth trait. I don't want juniors as 3-stars. We're going to have to deal with only that. What about safeties? No. What about guards? Didn't give up a single sack. He's a junior. I don't love it. Sophomore Isaiah Coffey played very good as well. I'd actually rather have you. What do I need the most? Freshmen get 50, bro. There's only underclassmen, only that. That's not what I meant to do. Yep, everybody's in for a visit. Okay. Time to lock in, bro. Time to lock in. Dylan Malone. Okay. Might as well put 50 points back on these guys, just to guarantee them. They have no offers, but just in case. If I need. I need the... I'm going to save him. I'm going to save him. That good needs to come here. Kind of was Aura, right? I do need some of these points. Oh. Damn. Oh, that has to not feel good. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way. I can't do that. Like, not in a chair. I wish, bro. Bro, I wish. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. So real, bro. Bro, this class could be something different. Oh, Pierce, why did you go elsewhere? Oh, Miles Sash could go elsewhere. Oh, Matt Vaughn needs to have just the biggest visit of all time, bro. Sidney Smith, that's a tough one to lose. Playing time, bro? From who, bro? Because I took the lead on Martin Knight? Honestly, I would rather have you actually. I would rather have him actually. No, like, no joke. This could be a generational class. It could be. This could absolutely be generational. Three-star prospects. With no offers. A bunter, a kicker, wide receiver. Oh, that's the prospect. That is not the transfer portal. No offers. 5'8" wide receiver. Probably not. That's what I've been said, pal. Not even gonna lie. Oh, I don't need a tight end. Sony McQueen. DJ. Oh, wait, why does it say I need a punter? Oh, no, do I need a punter? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. 2-star punters, bro. 2-star transfer punters. Why do I feel like I just absolutely do not need a punter? Accurate. Yeah, type shit, bro. Barry Schluter from Kansas State, bro. Wait, Vi Fish transferred out of Iowa? He's a generational punter. He went to Iowa. There's no way that cat isn't a good punter. Torrey Taylor has been absolutely dog water in the NFL. You love to see it, but still. Well, can't blame him too much. He didn't punt much this year. God, Caleb's such a goat. Brody can sling the football on occasions. Oh, I can hard sell Nash. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Big news for the unemployed. Can I guess the hard sell? Can't be that. Could absolutely be that. Can't be that. Oh, we guessed the hard sell, baby. Okay, Chip's just gonna come here. Chip's gonna come here over Kansas. He came to his senses. Oh, I can't hard sell him. I have an F. Can I hard sell on Matt Vaughn? Could be that. But it could also be that. Why is your playing time an F? You're gonna start for me. You are just going to start for the football team. Ooh. Old heads for the win, bro. They know that old heads know ball, bro. Don't get it twisted. That would be bad ball. Oh! Oh. Oh! Well... You ain't never done that? Oh no, it could be that too. All right, Avery. I need to lock in and guess this shit. We can't guess it, bro. I need a generational sim for the boys. For the boys, need a generational sim. Okay. 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 Where's our quarterback? Where's our quarterback? Yeah. Didn't get Vaughn's, bro. Star Edge. Okay. Normal. Martin Knight was star. Okay. Clyde as elite. Malone as elite. Okay. Martin Knight is a 92 transfer. What? Sims comes in at a 75. Is there any possible way I could even think about he has higher throw power. Maslowski's only an 83 though? It's an interesting one. Brought in 2 elite dev wide receivers in the same class. That's generational. Richard, get moved over to right tackle, buddy. left guard. That's what I'm saying. Some people just know ball. Whoa. What? We're gonna have backups as 90 overalls, bro. He would be. Oh. 88 overall edge from Cesar Key. Is it Sam that I need him at? Yeah. Montrell Bobo's almost a 9 or an 80 coming in as a freshman, bro. I need a free safety. Hobby's got to go back to free safety. Jeff Semple, bro. 99 speed, 99 excel. Pre-training boost, bro. Forgot about Obeda, bro. Oh. And he's gonna take a big jump. Do I think he's going to jump up like 7 overalls? Gonna move Harvey back to corner. Let's look at this cornerback room. Star, impact, impact, star, impact. Yeah, move him back, move back, move back. Get these playmakers out on the field, bro. I have Pujols as my punter, bro. Why did it tell me I needed a punter? Literally Albert's out here, bro. All right, my friends. We'll be back to start the season. Just 1 second. We are so back. Always been back. We need insane development here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bro, Joaquin can only... They keep focusing on his quickness, bro. He's a 92 overall. '99 throw on the run. Like, he should be good. What's his awareness? 89? Eric Delgado. Fucking 97 overall. We have two backs that just will run you over, bro. Antoine Landman, please don't leave. Duke, okay. There's that speed developing. Bro. Jackson Blazin literally is just like, I'm gonna get stronger. Stiff arm, trucking, strength, bro. All plus 10. What are we doing, bro? Bananakin, 93 overall. Tito, 88 overall. Okay, this should be... This is again the season, bro. All of our tight ends got +5. 94 overall for Tucker Krenzel, bro. He has 94 fast buck. 89 for Patrick Awesome. What a dude, bro. This is beautiful. I mean, this is beautiful. What a dude, bro. Daryl Toppins +12? Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen a +12. +12 block shed? 11 tackling? That kid put in the work in the offseason, bro. Carapatus has... Oh my god, he has Heisman quick jump. Hmm. 290 overall D tackles. Bro. This team is nuts. Our third string middle linebacker is an 87. But he got +5 speed. He has 90 zone. Doris is a backup at 90 overall. Oh my goodness. Our entire starting secondary is a 90 overall. I mean, Jeff Semple has Heisman quick jump at a cornerback position. Obeda did take a massive jump forward like I wanted. I have 299 speed cornerbacks. This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. And we're changing up the playbooks. Changing up the playbooks. Yeah. We have the secondary to absolutely run a 4-2-5. I mean, that's the very definition. Okay, let's see what you guys have been working on. Bro's a master motivator everywhere. It's insane. I mean, less likely to transfer for almost everything except for quarterbacks. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. CEO. Second persuasion. Increased dev trait. Increase all skill group caps by 1 for rising seniors. Should I get the insta commit and see if it's ass this year? Insta commit, yeah. It feels like I'm doing it. At this point I want to try it out because it could be ass, but it could be good. We'll see. The insta commit one. That's what I've been said. Landman, you're going to play football, bro. Chill. Oh, God. Our roster size is up to 80. This is the season. We come back to prominence this season. Playing style. Millions of players want to leave because of it. Okay. Why? Don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Oh. As long as... Bro, I am going to start Marquez, so... He absolutely did get drafted. Crappenshits is a second round pick because he's a guard. No, sir. He was absolutely not. Definitely not Thomas Larton. Silver Quickstep is a freshman. Okay. 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 1 out of 6. It's like the move just to like not offer them till you're in first, maybe. You can offer unless you can't mid-season. And you can during the transfer portal off or put in hours without offering. Maybe you have to be top 8 because you can't. No. No. That sounds goated right now. Both of those slap. Bro. I don't care. You're a but. I don't care. I'm about to go cupcake from hell. How'd you know? God, this sim is so good, bro. 99 overall squadron. Oh, Matthew. Oh, tell me. Oh, Matthew. I know that you are. How are you not a gem, by the way? 5'11", 184, brother. And you got the speed. You're the slot cornerback of doom. Matthew, boy, yay. Bro, elusive bruisers? Bro, 5-star elusive bruisers might be the move. I'm not even gonna lie. Gold 50-50 as a freshman? Yeah, oh yeah. Nice. Jimi Hendrix, the pocket passer from Lexington, Kentucky. Jimmy is also really good at football. Oh, Colin Wade. I don't even need to. I just know you're a gem, and you're just a 6'6", and you have Heisman 50-50 as a freshman. I was gonna say that boy about to win a Heisman. Yeah, I was gonna say that boy's a future Heisman winner. I will do anything. Anything. And you... Daniel's got 10, 15. Bro, you don't hit. Yeah, because these kids are going to school, bro. These are 5 stars, bro. These guys come here to chill. Hey. 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 I'm good with it, bro. Don't hurt me. Did I look at Trent McCauley? 6'7", 275. Gold quick step as a freshman, Trent McCauley. Can we bring in the #1 recruit 3 years in a row? Actually, it's 4 years. One of the years, they definitely left us, though. None of the 5-star quarterbacks want to come here. Nice. Hakeem Swoop. Juan Buckner. Looks very good, to be fair, but not. Akeem. Bro, athlete quarterbacks are so bad this year. They're just not what they were last year. Why'd they do it, bro? Why'd they do it? Quincy Wilbur. Heisman blow up as a freshman. I don't love the stats, but oh, that's a football player. Give me the custom schedule of just Doom and Despair. I need that SEC schedule. Absolute cupcakes. FCS Midwest? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, to be fair, this SEC schedule isn't the absolute worst. Hey, welcome, Akron. Welcome to the squadron. San Diego State. Oh, I'm sure you're San Diego State's like a 70. No, I'm looking for more of somebody like a Georgia Southern. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's smart. We'll throw in Miami University, bro. Hey, yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Okay, buddy. We're paying you guys $4.6 million to get dog walked at the lighthouse. Okay, to be 100%. Yeah. Go out and spend it on 2 stars. Go out and spend it on the 2 stars, King. Starting at number 12 in the country is disrespectful, but I understand it. I understand it. I do. Colin Wade. Everybody wants you. I understand that. But I want you most. Nobody wants Jimi Hendrix. I want you, Jimmy. Nate Cohn, he's a zone archetype, which is kind of unfortunate, but brother, is he so good. I like Boye more, though. Demarius Blunt, please. Come to the school. I mean, I want Carlos Holcomb too. Yeah. It ain't no slouch to have gold 50-50 as a freshman. Like, don't get it twisted. There's going to be so many players at the bottom of the board. Just don't get any offers. Shakir Augustine. Yeah, I mean. Just don't have points. There's just too many good football players. All right, who do I have a chance at? Not Colin Wade. Okay. Nice. The generational prospect says no to Maine State after 1 week on the board. All right. No worries. Didn't want you anyways. Matthew Boye is not coming. Emmanuel Shudak is down to 3 schools and only 3 schools already. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. FCS Midwest upsets Maine State, bro. If that happens, I'm done. All right, these 5 stars are deciding they don't want to play here very quickly. All right, I guess. How is Texas unranked? What world do we live in, bro? Where Texas is an unranked program. Okay, back to the top. Ooh, we're not gonna get Blunt. Okay. But yay, we're not getting. Has to come off the board, unfortunately. Honestly, looks like we can pretty much get everybody. Shakir Augustine. Old Miss Rebels are the same tier opponent as us. That's actually good. because I think we can beat them. Oh. Texas has to come to the lighthouse too. Oh, they're an 88 overall. They were a 96 just last time we played them. Big third down stop. I agree. This is a big third down stop. Jeff Semple, that's 99 speed, bro. And we're running the ball like crazy. That's what you like to see. Oh, Tito, get in the end zone. Oh, we gave it up. Oh, run this football. Right into the blitz. Run the football. It won't. Oh, no. We just got hoed in the end zone. That's diabolical. Oh, it was going to be a first down, and it's batted down at the line. That's so evil. The old Ohio State playbook may not be the move. Texas calls a timeout? That's interesting. Oh, Tito with the big grab. Wait, he's feasting right now. Don't break the tackle and come back, bro. What are we doing? That's the wrong way. This is how the offense should be moving. Oh, send everybody. Send everybody, Maslaus. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's genuinely so beautiful. They caught that? What an insane pitch and catch. Medlowski, you got to pick up the first there, brother. That's insane. Banana King go make a play. Oh, what a play from Banana Kid. Nice. Oh my goodness, just crushed our teammate. What are we doing that for? Bro, that's what I'm looking for, bro. Just crushing an SEC school. Bro, look at Joaquin. Almost 80% completion percentage. Are you kidding me? Is this kid gonna go from being an op to being a good quarterback? Show me these stats. We gotta see them. .245 on us. 22 of 28, 344, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Delgado 15 for 110 and a touchdown. Antoine Landman also had a touchdown. 9 for 157 and a touchdown. Robert 7 for 88 and a touchdown. Bananakin 3 for 65 and a touchdown. 8 total tackles to lead the team for Javier Hall. 3 TFLs for George. 2 for Martin Knight. 1 for Semple, Van Pelt, Cox, Carapatis, and Kindle. Sacks 1.5 for Martin Knight. 1 from George O. Kevin Cox, and half a sack for Jeff Semple. He also had himself a pick. PBUs, we had 1 from Semple, Van Pelt, Obeda, Sash, and George O. Fumbles, Martin Knight forced a fumble. Daquan forced a fumble, but we did not pick up either. Bro, don't not let this team start playing like a 99 overall. The old Akron Zips at home. Frank Wiggins with 30 points this week. He's got to feel pretty good about that. The Zips? Yeah, okay, buddy. Joaquin threw for 405 and 7 touchdowns. Is this the greatest comeback story of anybody ever? He has 16 touchdowns and no picks. Through 3 games. What? What? All right, night, brother. Anybody ready for a visit? No, sir. Oh, then I guess you do continue to get these 30 points. Or actually 50 points this week, Frank. I was really hoping to get Jimmy in this week, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it's going to matter. So it's very clear that the old playbook, the Ohio State playbook's working with Joaquin. You're gonna keep rocking with it. And Bananakin will hold on. Get a touchdown here, boys. I mean, with this offensive line, they can't stop you. They can't stop you. And we threw a pick. Okay, well, I look at his stats. See, and we got a safety. Bro, why did I say anything nice about our boy Marquez, bro? Why would I ever do that? Oh, and it's a behind him. You have to lead him, Joaquin. Wait, the defense is nutty. Why they pressing our boy Tito like that? And he's gonna come down with it. Give me that block, Dan. Did I just see that their quarterback was a pure runner? Boy, I hope so. Delgado, don't get caught from behind, bro. Bro, his stiff arm is so it, bro. No, I want to see somebody with, Damn, we're running with Maslowski like that, though? Bananakin, what an effort! And Marquez into the end zone. Okay. I see what this football team is looking like. Can I make a kick? No. Okay. Wow. Oh. Is it... Who's kicking? Is that Pujols? That's... No, it is Bryce Robinson. That's diabolical. Shade over top. Give them all the space they need. I wanted to pick for the stats. The number 14 teams getting shut out at halftime. All go? I respect what you're thinking. Oh, Tubbs. You got to catch that one. Okay, we need to lock in here. The offense haven't been having quite the game that I would have liked. Please send everybody. They low-key did. They low-key did. Dubs! Don't get caught, Dubs! Carl Ramchick is hurt. That's my starting right tackle. And we're in the pistol. Hey. That's all we were looking for, Eric. Fourth down in inches. You did? Yeah, I think it's more common with 3 stars for sure. But are they 4 stars that you're getting or 3 stars? And like I've gotten 4-star instas before. I don't know. I got like 1 out of 6. And it might be better in the transfer portal because there's so many more kids that actually start out with 1 first in interest. If you're not like a big team, like an Oregon or a Georgia, those boys be recruiting from everywhere. And I got to start a franchise and just see what it looks like when you open up and it's when you open up that thing, you got to have like 40 kids that want to come to the school. Bro, I talked about Marquez and he put up an absolute stinker. You love to see it. But we did win. Comfortably, too. Show me some commitments. That's Geeky Small. That's what I'm talking about. Kentucky. Where all these SEC games been at? Pro potential? I have an A+ for you, Demarius. All the O-linemen coming to the team. They know it's O-line U. Why is Jimi Hendrix taking his sweet ass time? I have a feeling somebody's gonna swoop in and steal him. Prospect list. Show me some 5 stars with still in the open stage. Nick Gaddis. Already looked at him. Wait, I looked at all of the. I think I scouted every single 5-star. I think I might be a brick. Oh no, I absolutely did not. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Nick Gaddis is going to come in with 2 separate abilities as a freshman. That's very interesting. But I would have to put some points on him. to just stay in the battle. Sorry, Wiggins. You get only 5 points this time. But yeah, the elusive bruiser 5 stars, bro, those guys, they get speed, bro, and that shit actually hits. I'm not even gonna lie. Jermaine Little. You wanted to play for Michigan, huh? It's interesting. It's interesting, but all right. Ooh, Arkansas, another big one. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm not even gonna lie. The sim of doom and despair. They just wanted it more at that point. Just the grittier football team at that point. Bro, my Dr. Pepper Black Cherry's out. That shit slaps so hard. I'm about to have to go get me one too. But unfortunately, it won't be for the blackberry, bro. Oh no. My headset just died, bro.
Dr. Peppers.
Oh. Give me just a second. Oh, okay. Bro, I love that headset, but I literally always forget to plug it in. Shit got me cooked. Oh. Tito. Oh. Oh, yeah. Marquez, take off. Oh, wait. Marquez wants a Heisman, bro. Nah, if this kid wins a Heisman, bro, I'm done, bro. Tito, make one miss. Nah. Okay, Landman can't make a play first quarterback. Got you. Oh, and there's Tito. He'll make the play. Tito always makes the play. Can we do a little bit of blowing out of the SEC school here? That's insane that that just got blocked down. That's literally a touchdown. That's crazy. Hey, I made a field goal tonight. Cubs, make a play. That's a linebacker, bro. 4th down and 4 on the 48. Coach wants... Yeah, I guess so, bro. Banana King got there, bro. Oh, my God. Patrick Awesome's hurt. No! Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cornell Duff. Come back to that football. Oh, Tito. That was a dime. We went for that on 4th down. Are we a psychopaths? Bro's him. Oh, Beta lays him out. The former number 1 overall recruit. Oh, they went for it on 4th down and got it. He actually sucks at football. Oh, no. Come back to that, Tito. Let's make the grab there, kid. You're running back to Joey Sly? Like he's got a... Oh, like his name is Joey Sly? Oh, I was like, okay, I've never seen an athlete that has kick power, but I'm with you now. That's actually goated, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's so goated. Bro, Tito on this post for a tutty. It was a touchdown too. Oh, that's an easy blowout bonus on a big recruiting week. Maine State blowing out the old Arkansas Razorbacks. Joaquin Marquez, you've come so far, young man. I can't believe I was looking for another quarterback to replace you. Actually, I can, because you played like dog water for your entire football career. That SEC patch actually looks really good on the Maine State jerseys. Bro, on Coastal Carolina, that shit looked like dog water. $23 and 35, 230, 3 tutties. Bro had a tutty on the ground. He had 13 carries. Why you toting the rock so much, Joaquin? 2 touchdowns for our boy Tito. Robert Maslowski. Bro, Bananakin Skywalker is the most fake 93 overall of all time. That dude does not play football. Jeff Zempel does. Daquan Garabatis. Low-key is butting up Tony's nails every week. Bro just loves his cardio. It's an evil work. Oh, I mean, just show me the commitments. All right. Yeah, no. Oh. Oh. $74. Oh. Your defense is a 89. Hey! Bro, I'm so good at this game. Oh. Oh. Bro. Bro got Deion Sanders on the squad? You didn't even say nothing? Something about that feels a little fishy. Sorry. Sorry. No. No. I am just a good dude. Can be this. Chuck Sanders. Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Why does that? Oh my goodness. Wait, did I just come up with just the most insane random poll of all time? Chuck Sanders was a running back for Pittsburgh. I want to say he actually played more like fullback, though, if I remember right. Yeah. I want to say it was more fullback than it was running back. He had a rushing touchdown in his career. More than I'll ever have. More than I'll ever have. Slippery Rock Athletics Hall of Fame. Playing D2, brother. D2, brother. By the way, can we just talk about okay, so in our passing leaders for the playoffs, who do you think is the top three? Number one's obvious. In the NFL. In the NFL, the playoff passing leaders. For this year. For just this year. Josh is 3. Number 1 is Stafford, but number 2 is Caleb. Playoff receiving yard record. Excuse me. Playoff receiving yard leaders. Number 1 and number 3 play on the same team. I wish. They're not Bears. No. And they're the playoff receiving yard leaders. One is a Bear. But it's not DJ. It's not DJ. No. DJ just got the old football. I mean, might be up there. It's Puka and Devontae. Yeah. Yeah. And then in the middle, the generational tight end in Golston Loveland. God, what a fucking king. And playoff passing yard leaders. Caleb Williams there at 4. Drake May has 4 for 2. Stafford has 6. God. Thank you, StatMuse, for that. I needed that. Okay, back to the football game. God, Caleb's... Oh, he just went full gunslinger mode, bro. I want to see it next year so bad. I'm so okay with like 12 picks, bro. I do not give a... If bro plays like he did in the playoffs, bro's gonna literally throw for 40 touchdowns and 4,500 yards. There'll probably be some picks in there, you know, but I don't give a fuck. Bro, it would be the first time. I'm going to love every second of it, too. I mean, he's definitely throwing for 5,000 yards. I mean, 4,000 yards next year. Like, it's not even going to be close. To be fair, also, I just want to say he did have the most yards lost in the NFL due to drops, too. So, you know. That was actually bro might have cooked. I ain't gonna lie. Bro might have cooked on that. I ain't gonna lie. The Chiefs are fucking dog water. But at the end of the day, like, still have Patrick Mahomes, so they won't suck for long. They just won't. Yeah, that's actually evil work. Bro, I don't even remember. Bro, Kadarius Toney is so good, bro. Don't even lie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Julius. Oh, Julius. just be an insane football player for me. Oh, Julius Drogue. It's impressive, right? Yeah, it is impressive. And like, Bro's the Cordell of doom and despair. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Devin Hester too. If Devin played running back, like I just don't understand, and I know why. Like I know why. No, Julius, don't take me off your board because of playing style. Like, but bro, if he played running back, oh my god. Dude, just to be 100% fair though, he was certainly a better wide receiver than Kadarius Toney. But again, I don't know if that's saying much. Yes, Devin Hester. And if you say no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, objectively, it's not. He was not that bad of a wide receiver. If Devin Hester was your wide receiver 3, it was fine. But when he's your wide receiver 1, that's when it's... I'm kind of upset with Kadarius Toney at wide receiver 3. Are you talking about Zacchaeus? Ours? No. Romo Dunze, DJ Moore, and Luther Burton? Luther is going to be so good in the NFL. God, he's going to be so good, bro. But would I rather have Kadarius Toney? No, I think I'd still take Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus had drop issues this year, but normally he's sure-handed, I would say. I would say he's a... I think you do. Kadarius Toney was pretty dog water. And Zacchaeus is a... He is. And if we're talking about that, oh yeah. I mean, the only one on the Bears that probably compare... DJ Moore is... I wouldn't say he's underrated in the open field. I think everybody knows he's very good in the open field. But Luther Burden is just... Bro, that shit was so hard. And then his first down celebration was that. That shit's so cold, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Bro, how many passes are going to get batted down? I'm not kicking the field goal. We missed it. Cool. Our own 46 and coach wants to go for it? Are you insane? Oh, just make the catch and get down, bro. But with Kadarius Toney, I don't hate Kadarius being on my roster, but I don't want him as my wide receiver 3. If he's my wide receiver 4, I'm feeling okay with it. If he's your wide receiver 4 and he is your return specialist, oh, absolutely there are. Bananakin. Bananakin. Yeah, well, they just need every single bit of help. Actually, I mean, I agree with you, but they need a legitimate wide receiver one. They need an alpha. And you can say that Jerry Jeudy would be Jerry Jeudy, there's something the attitude on that guy sways me away a little bit. And in theory, he should be a good too. Bro, Shedeur Sanders is a fucking Pro Bowler, bro. I don't think I ever talked about that on stream, actually. So. There's a very strong chance of that. I mean, Trevor Lawrence, yeah. Yeah, it was certainly down to the scraps, for sure. He probably was. I mean, he's going to come in 5th in the MVP. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even pay attention to those rosters. Like, I really don't. But bro, if they get this football back, they're scoring. We need a first down. Landman gets brought down for a massive loss. Meslowski beats his man, and we're going to go into Denny Bryan and come out with the win. Yeah, I like... It mean the Pro Bowl can no longer be used to determine if a player is good, obviously, but and don't get me wrong, Shedeur is better than his stats showed, and he actually played some pretty decent ball. But is he what I believe to be a Pro Bowler? No. Like I said, I know he had I think it was 8 touchdowns to 11 picks, but the one where he absolutely drops a fucking dime to Jerry Jeudy, and he just literally is like, here, take this football from me. Not the greatest game of all time, but Joaquin walks in. Takes the dub. And our boy Delgado's hurt. Good. Yeah. No, it's just... I mean, I don't want to say that Shedeur played better, but... they're certainly close. And like I said, there were some games where Shedeur looked so good. And then with Cam, he looked pretty steady. I mean, he looked pretty steady, but everything around him is just so bad. just so bad. But then again, I mean, it's not like Shador's got anything going for him except for his defense, so. And Manuel was like, yeah. You beat Bama at Bama? I'm with you, brother. Drogue, what do you need? I will give you anything. Nobody's ready for the old visit, huh? Bruce Boger. Jamuse. Jamuse. Whoa. I mean, Stammer's just... Stammer is the definition of a guard? He's a guard. Georgia Southern? You ain't beating Maine State at the Lighthouse, the number 2 overall team in the nation. You just ain't. Demarius Blunt, the 5-star edge, commits. Nate Cohn. I mean, come on. Y'all thought this was over, bro? They said it couldn't be done again. Joaquin Marquez is the Maine State career passing yards record holder. He broke Link's record. It's unfortunate. Brody's going to be in our record books for the rest of his career. It's unfortunate. Schlouteraff, Matthew Schlouteraff. An insane name. Bro, I never set my red shirts. Ooh. I just knew we're about to have some true freshmen playing football for us. And of course, Eric Delgado played too much. Tucker. I can't redshirt you. That's unfortunate. Dalton Money. James Rashid has played too much. This is what I get, bro. This is what I get. This is my fault. That is Hall of Fame. All first team name, bro. That is an asshole move, but still. Bro, I had a libido. Who's doing my... Field goal kicking, bro. Is it actually? Oh. Maine State's back at number 1. That is diabolical. Show me some the old 4 stars that are in the open stage. Like Jackson Toppins. There's a reason why nobody wants you. Sorry, that was a little. Tulane. They're not weird. Oh, you ain't know about Louisville? Bro, Duke ain't weird, bro. That is the most overpowered fucking. That kid is 6'4". What the? Floyd Ellinger? You're gonna go to Georgia. Why did I even look at you? Gonna go to Georgia. Georgia. Ian, brother. You're trash. Auburn at home. They have to come to us this year. Goodness gracious, excuse me. Man, what a tackle there. Coach wants to go for it, huh? Landman, our backup running back. He's gonna get there. That's insane. Kick off Marquez. Oh, he gets a block over there. Down to the 11. Walking. Look at me, touchdown here. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be giving up a touchdown here. Get off a block, bro. Get off a block. Oh, they don't believe in Marquez's speed. Oh, he spins off one. I mean, walk in. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-oh, Auburn, what happened? What 49-16. Put up 35 points in the second half. Holy moly. Nah, Joaquin, 26-37, 287, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick. Antoine Landman was horrible, but did have 2 touchdowns. Tito brought in 2 tutties. Maslowski had another 3 touchdown game. Back-to-back 3 touchdown games for Maslowski. Oh no, George is hurt. Oh, had 2 sacks. Martin Knight had 1. Victor Obata. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Just run that shit up. Just run that shit up. Nine and 0, already 6-0 in conference play. There's Trent. There's Quincy. Only 2. And Floyd Ellinger blocked us out. Okay, yeah. Figures. Got into it just super late. It's unfortunate. What do I have to do to get this playing style up? Oh, we're going to lose Santiago as well. Larry Kane. Can't lose out on Larry Kane. Nick. Playing style. Playing style? Brother, what do you mean? If Romeo, lock in, buddy. You have no offers. Don't walk on it anywhere. I'm giving you a chance to play on scholarship. Why can I never find any outside linebackers? I think we're just done recruiting until the off season. Wait, but do we have anybody? Can anybody come in for a visit? Oh, Nick could. But playing style, yeah, I mean, our quarterback's playing unbelievable football. Like, let's look at the Heisman watch. He's not up there. Oklahoma's got 1 and 2. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's Mavon. That's who we were trying to bring in. He was a 94 overall, by the way. He would probably be doing, but hey, we're the #1 team in the nation. I can't complain too much. I don't think I need to hop into this game against Vandy. Jimi Hendrix, 5-star quarterback. Daniel McGowan, the 5-star edge. Oh, it just keeps coming. Carlos Holcomb. Larry. And we'll be playing for the SEC championship. Oh, no, that was Joaquin Marquez setting the Maine St career passing touchdowns record. So Link is just out of the record books, by the way. That's a little odd. That's quite odd. A damn near 99 overall quarterback. Ready for a visit, but we can't. Do we have no more visit days? Really? Okay. Well, fair enough. We do not need to be taking on Miami of Ohio. Why is my playing style so low? Robert Maslowski has set the Maine St single season receiving yards touchdown record. It's not necessarily the player that I... Oh, we're back in on Julius. Let's go. Lock in, Kings. Santiago. Larry. We're back in on Gaddis. I don't love our chances, but if you don't think I'm bringing in 2 5-star quarterbacks, you'd be out your damn mind. I do not give a shit I brought in the number 1 quarterback. I also want to bring in that guy. Bro, our recruiting classes, I mean, they're coming up on generational at this point. The Tigers are having a horrible season, but they're still a 97 overall. If they knock us off the 12-0 perfect regular season in the SEC, I will cry. I don't know why they always get to play this game at home, but okay, we go right down the field. That's what I'm talking about. They have nobody on Tito. Oh, they have somebody on Tito now. Maslowski, of course, he'll come down with it. Go get yourself a touchdown. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. 14-0. That's what I'm talking about. Delgado's back. That's good news. Bananakin, show me a little juice here. Doesn't. Could have, though. Absolutely had the chance to do so. Oh, look at our boy Tubbs wide open. Okay, now we speed it up a little bit. Uh-oh, that's... Bro, their quarterback is still Alex Fullerton, bro. Oh, it's a bad throw. Joaquin. It's a touchdown, brother. Uh-oh. It's a 14-14 game. That's not what I love. That's not what I love. They're once again disrespecting the speed of our boy Joaquin. Except we can't get anything going. They're coming out light. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, on 3rd down and 8 gets fucking 15. That's what I'm talking about, Joaquin. Oh, and it's all of a sudden 28-14. That's what I like to see. I couldn't cover both. The perfect SEC run. The perfect SEC run. Completed. Feels so good. Now you gotta win the SEC championship to be the number 1 overall, the number 1 seed. Alec Fullerton, he was good, but so was Joaquin. I mean, not great, but it's good. Like, it's good. 18 for 112, though, for Eric Delgado in his return. Landman had himself a touchdown as well. Touchdown for Dito and Robert Maslowski. How many touchdowns does he have? 2 sacks for Martin Knight, 1 for George. Forced fumble by Devontae Iverson. And it was recovered, too. Show us who it's gonna be. I mean, Larry Kane. He's coming. He's coming. Texas, who we've already beat this year. They must have won out. Beat them week 1. Santiago still hasn't decided on where he wants to play football next year. They did lose another game, but they won out in the SEC. And we demolished them. Come on. This is a playoff game for them. Wow. They're up 14-0 already. They're up 10-0 already. Okay. That was fast. They actually send in everybody? They're not. We need to get this offense going. We need to get this offense going fast. I mean, there Delgado. He'll get it started. Okay. Yeah, keep it going. Again, it's have to take our points here. They went for that shit. Oh my god, the CPU is nuts. What the what the hell? That's insane. You'd have been take their points in that spot. Our quarterback's dealing with a little something. Bananakin drops it, bro. They are pressing Tito, though. Oh, no. Bananakin comes down with that one. Got plenty of time here. They're ready for the run. Oh, way to get that one out, and we're gonna walk into the end zone. Okay, we're gonna take a lead into halftime. Big field goal, 58 yards. Oh, I think I would rather go for a Hail Mary, honestly. I don't think we're coming down with that. Everybody down there, and it hits turf. Oh. Right at a halftime, take the 8-point lead, too. Then a punt right after for him. Tubbs with the grab. Way to come down with it. Yeah, and it's just become an absolute... Not even close no more. And the Maine State Lookouts are SEC champions. Oh, it felt like it was never going to be done. Back-to-back 8-4 seasons. It looked grim, folks. It looked grim. But, once again, we're headed back to the playoffs. We're the #1 seed. Just won the SEC. I mean, Cam Marquez lead us to another natty. I mean, look at him, 319 and 5 touchdowns. Joaquin. 3 a pop and a touchdown for Delgado. Not in his greatest game, but Tito 7 for 92 and a touchdown. Delgado had 2 through the air. Skywalker with a touchdown. Tubbs with a touchdown. Daquan Carapatis and Kevin Van Pelt with sacks. Pick for Byron Knoll. 2 PBUs for KVP. Devontae Iverson, a forced fumble by Miles Sash, and he also picked that bad boy up. Texas, they ain't making the playoffs now. How many times did they bully us, bro? Every year. in this dynasty. Every single year in this dynasty, they bullied us that we were in the SEC. Not this year. We are SEC champions. We beat them twice. Twice. Everybody's going to want to come here. Why do you guys want to leave? It just makes no sense. Kevin Van Pelt is your SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Damn right he is. Delgado's your SEC Offensive Player of the Week. I would disagree, but he did have 3 touchdowns. We're going to have the bye. Lester Philbin is your Heisman Trophy winner, the quarterback out of Oklahoma with almost 4,500 yards, 44 touchdowns. Early National Signing Day. What are we looking at? Maylau? Normal. Star for Shakir Augustino. Elite for Kiki Small. Star for George Hicks. Elite for Demarius Blunt. Elite for Nate Cohn. Normal on Jeremiah. He was a bust. I took a risk. Star, though, Emmanuel Shudak. Impact for Trent McCulley. Impact for Jimi Hendrix. Star for Daniel McNown. Elite on Carlos Holcomb. Impact for Larry Kane. And star for Quincy Wilburn. Oh, the class is so good. Did our staff get poached? Did our staff get poached? They did not. I can't extend Keedy. I would like him to stay on the squad. Let's see who we got in the second round. Alabama. That's bad draw. It's very bad draw. We have beat them this year. But that's a bad draw. The offensive coordinator of Ball State. Yes, I'm going to leave my... Look at the bracket. I saw Clemson was in. Please tell me they lost. They play this week. They're on the other side of the bracket. We could meet them in the Natty, bro. Oh, Clemson in the Natty, bro. We got Alabama. They just beat Tennessee 50-40. Nebraska on the other side of our quarterfinal. We will be taking on Nebraska or Ohio State if we can get past Alabama. Then, on the bottom side of the bracket, Clemson takes on SMU after beating Kansas State 38-27. USC is going to take on Miami. Comes off beating Oklahoma 35-27. All right. Oh, I wish it was somebody else. We are absolutely taking over. We're on their 26. Been a very good start. Oh, Tubbs drops it, bro. I am not kicking this field goal. The CPU can. Oh, look at the throw to Bananakin. Joaquin. That's what I'm talking about, big dog. Third down? Yes, sir, I will take over. I will absolutely take over. They're blitzing. Get it out to Tito. Can't get to the first down. Cannot get it to the first down. Don't know what just happened there, but we are down one. Oh, but fighting Delgado down to the one. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean. Nobody expects a screen on the 5-yard line, bro. Big play here. Maslowski does come down with it, but he's down at the 2. Coach wants to go for it, bro. They didn't get any points there. Oh, our defense is keeping us in this shit. Fourth down in inches, bro. We can't hit 56, I don't think. Show me a good sneak look, bro. Please get the inches. We did. Okay. Haven't gotten anything else, huh? Okay. Just gonna have to go underneath, try and pick up something. Can't. I don't know if we can hit 56, bro. Nowhere near hitting it. Wow. Start of the fourth quarter. We can't take a sack. That's the most important thing, is we absolutely cannot take a sack. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take our points. We don't have the kick power for that? What? Third down and goal from the 4, bro. It's such a big play. It's such a big play. We missed the throw. We have to kick the field goal. Oh, a pick by Kevin Van Pelt. Oh my goodness. The defensive game, bro. KVP's not ready for it to end. Get in there, Maslowski! I'm gonna play this because I want to go for 2. Wait, this is idiotic. It's a 9-point game. This is so dumb. Why did I do this? I'm such a brick for that. I should have called a timeout. I didn't want to use one of my timeouts. Why would I not make it a 9-point game? Why did I think it was an 8-point game? Or, I mean, already a 9-point game. I'm a brick for that. And they're driving. Pick up 9. Don't love that. Oh, Trahan, what a play. Do it again. Do it again. Couldn't. Great play. Devontae Iverson. That is what I'm talking about. Come on. We need this blitz to get in. We need this blitz to get in. Just absolutely did not. And they're in. They didn't get the 2-point conversion. Oh my goodness. Just don't go out of bounds. Oh my goodness, they didn't get the 2-point conversion. I just got bailed out so hard. If Tito's able to get a block here, and it is zone, exactly what we want. I don't think they'll be expecting the pass. We throw a pick. We throw a pick. What am I doing? We're down by 1. Maslowski, break that tackle for me. Don't need a lot. Get up to the second level. Eric Delgado is hurt. That's not what I want to see right now. Landman. Okay. I don't know why our punter is having such a hard time. But Bryce Robinson is back in. We have a timeout. We're going to call our timeout with 2 seconds left. It's lined up perfectly. They're going to ice us. I can't sim it. I want to sim it, bro. The kick is up. Oh! Maine State is going to survive Alabama in the Sugar Bowl. I almost threw so hard. Oh my goodness. If I literally just kick the field goal, the extra point never comes down to that. But, oh my goodness. That was so stressful. On to the semis, though. On to the semis. Where it's not going to get any easier. Then again, it's tough to get harder than Alabama. 21 points scored in the fourth quarter when only 13 was scored in the entire rest of the game. 24-33, 180-98. Touchdown and pick for Joaquin. Eric Delgado, 18 for 130. Thank goodness. 8 for 48 and a touchdown for Robert Maslowski. Bananakin, 4 for 64. Man. Javi led the team in total tackles with 7. 2 TFLs for George O. Martin Knight is hurt. 1 for Cox, Semple, Van Pelt, Trahan, Key, and Iverson. A sack and a half for Giorgio. Martin Knight with a sack and a half. Cesar Key with a sack. Half a sack for Jeff Semple and Kevin Van Pelt. Montra Kindle, the Mike linebacker that never plays, with a pick. Jeff Semple with a pick. KVP with a pick. 3 pass deflections for Javi. 1 for KVP. Miles with a forced fumble. It's not recovered. Oh my goodness, that one was a stressful one. 13,000 XP. Oh my goodness. All-State Sugar Bowl champions. Show me who we got. We have Ohio State, a 5 seed. We're going to earn our money on this national championship road. That's for sure. The Buckeyes taking on the Lookouts. Okay. They have to punt in their first drive. Pick up 4 on our first run. We're going to get this run game going here. That's what I'm talking about. Delgado for 11. And I mean, until they can prove they can stop it. Okay, they're coming down in a pretty nasty front here. Get them to get out of the defense they want to be in early. Oh, look at Willis with the route. Bro, Nightbot straight cooked that bot, by the way. Just saying. Avery Bugs. He didn't want to come to our school. Instead goes to the Buckeyes. Okay. Willis drops it. Can we kick a 55-yard field goal? Well, we know this guy can't. I thought you can do that where you can have your punter kick. I have to use the timeout. It's no good. Can't make 55. We can make probably 54. And our defense stops him. I think they're going to get wise to that really quick. Oh, Tito, make one man miss. Can't. Still, though, great play. Great play. Why did we just go back so much? Gonna drill this one, though. Gonna tie this football game. Okay. 3rd down in inches. We're keeping this on the ground. Wait. We're actually not going to. Oh, come on! No! That's what I get. That's what I get, bro. Just get the first down. Oh, we have the ball in the red zone again. There's a turnover or something. I don't love what I'm looking at. Marquez, get out of there. He'll pick up 4. Nothing crazy, but pick up 4. He took a step the wrong way. Bananakin down to the 1-yard line here. And we're in there. Okay. Red zone alert. We have 1 timeout. I feel like I gotta take a shot to the end zone, right? Can't come down with it. Okay, hold X. Hold X to spike the ball. But Bananakin, get in there, he does! What a turnaround right at the end of the second half. Oh, and it's 31-10. It's 31-10. It's time to chew some clock here. They're coming out in a light box like that? All right, we're not able to get it. Dustin Radovich. Okay. It's 17-31 now. Bananakin is right there. I'm not punting. I'm not punting. I'm not punting. Oh, spike the ball. Spike the ball. Spike the ball. I mean, go. Not spike the ball. Don't spike the ball on 4th and inches. A field goal makes this a 17-point game. But it's 4th down and 1. Coach wants to go for it. They're lining up to stop this. I don't love it. I don't love it. But Landman's gonna get there, and that clock is gonna continue to drip, and we're gonna score the touchdown to put us up 21 points. Oh. Byron Ajud down for Ohio State. And with 52 seconds left, it looks like Maine State will be headed to the Natty once again. That won't get there. And that'll end it. Maine State back after 3 years, I think, without even reaching the playoffs. Back in the national championship where they rightfully belong. Oh. Come on, man. That one got stressful too there in the first half, but what an insane end to the second half. $24 points in the second quarter. They had 2 turnovers. They had a fumble and a pick. 24 of 28, 267, 4 touchdowns, and a pick. If Joaquin can win this next game, he cements himself as a lookout legend. Touchdown for Jackson Blazin. Eric Delgado is banged up again. Bananakin, 8 receptions, 82 yards, and a touchdown. Tito, 7 for 71 and a touchdown. Robert Maslowski, 5 for 55 and a touchdown. And Jackson Blazin. Jackson Blazin had 2 touchdowns on the game. KVP leads your team in total tackles with 7. We have TFLs for 1 for Jackson Storm, Georgie O, Garrett Bates, Joe Brooks, Mantra Kindle, and Ezekiel Cox. Garrett Bates and Cox both with a sack. Javi Hall with a pick. Chip Hart forced the fumble, and he also recovered. Remember when he wanted to leave? Remember when Chip tested the old portal? I do. I remember. Woof. Get insane XP. And we are the semifinals playoff game winner in the Chick-fil-A Beach Bowl. It's going to be Clemson, bro. I just know it. I just know it. We're going to have to face our demons. Chip Hart is your SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Bananakin Skywalker is your SEC Offensive Player of the Week. And it's not. It is the Trojans. They're trying to get back on top as well. We're wasting no time. We are wasting absolutely no time. We're hopping straight in. We're hopping straight into the Natty. Big first quarter drive. Opening drive of the game. 3rd down and 2 at the 45. Meslowski wide open, and he's got him. He's going to be down to the 26. 3rd down and 3 here. Jackson plays in. Hasn't played all year. Has 3 touchdowns in the last 5 quarters. What an unlikely playoff hero. And there goes Joaquin. Stiff arms one, and he's going to hoe him and get into the end zone to take the 2-score lead. And their offense can't get anything going. What? Tito, wide open, USC. Goes down 21-0. They're going to line up for a field goal here. And it's going to be no good. They missed it wide left. I mean, this one could get ugly quick, folks. What a throw by Joaquin. Are you kidding me? Joaquin, he's going to get out. He has a man. No. Challenge. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown for Maine State. Rashid got the feet down. You can't even see it. It's going to stay as called. That would have been the throw of Maine State. I think we can make 52. And we cannot. Oh, it's because it's... No. Fish, the punter, makes the tackle. They're going to have a chance, though, to get some points here. They don't. They do get a touchdown coming out of half, though. We have to be careful. This game's not over. This game is not over. Look at Marquez. Look at Marquez. Marquez wants it so bad. Joaquin Dare I say, Joaquin, if he wins this game, is the best quarterback in Maine State history? I don't think so. Link certainly won 2. Link won 2, but the journey that Marquez has gone through while he's been at school has been unbelievable. It's just a feel-good moment, feel-good sports moment. And Landman into the end zone. Okay, they're going to get 4th down on our own. Are you psycho? I am certainly not going for that. Oh? Okay. That's a punt. And I think they went for it on 4th down. No. No. I do have it on shoe clock. I am perfectly fine, by the way, with I am perfectly fine with taking a field goal here. There goes Antoine Landman, though. He fumbles. Oh, Tito's able to get back on top of it. That could have been so bad. Blazen's back in the game. Blazen's back in the game, and look at the shiftiness of him! Blazen! Our 4th-string running back! And he's gonna get in for a second of the natty. 4th down and 10 now. Oh no. Obeda saves a touchdown. But it's going to be 4th and goal from the 5-yard line. This is game. You don't get it, the game's over. Kevin Van Pelt just didn't quite have the speed. But our offense is doing their thing. Our offense is doing their thing. There's Blazing with his 3rd. Where did this come from? Are you kidding? Oh, wait, no. We can't quite finish the game. Another chance to end this. Carapatis, he drops the pick, the edge rusher, but he makes the play. And that's it. Maine State back on top of the college football world. National champions. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. The 3rd title with Maine State. Lincoln Riley and the Trojans lose. What a season. What a season. Another perfect 16-0. This time in the SEC. Becoming the premier program in the SEC. 20 for 28, 275, and a touchdown. Joaquin cements himself. And then Jackson blazing. I mean, I don't know. 13 for 59 and 3 touchdowns. Joaquin had himself a touchdown on the ground. Landman had himself on the ground. Touchdown on the ground. Tito is a national champion. Went for 4 for 89 and a touchdown. Maslowski in his final game breaks every record in Maine State history. Single season. Goes out on top. Bananakin might be his final game. Goes out on top. KVP in his final game at the 98 overall. 10 total tackles to lead the team. 2 TFLs for Daquan Carapatis. 1 for Knight, Iverson, and KVP. Sacks. 1 for Daquan Carapatis. 1 for Martin Knight. Picks. None. Pass deflections. Daquan had 2 of them. In what will probably be his final game as he goes to the NFL. Mantra Kindle, in his final game, sees a little bit of time, gets a PBU. Victor with a PBU, and Devontae Iverson with a PBU. What a season. I mean, they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. National champions. Bro. Where the haters at now talking, Where are the haters at now? Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere. Let's look at our record book here. I don't think we've looked at this. Passing yards career. Joaquin Marquez. Career rushing yards leader is obviously not us, but career receiving yards, Conrad Robbins. Career receptions, Conrad Robbins. Career passing touchdowns, Joaquin Marquez. Rushing touchdowns, receiving touchdowns, Conrad Robbins. I mean, bro. For a game. Cool. Passing touchdowns, Link through 8 in one game. Season. Passing yards, Link still owns it with 5,011. Passing touchdowns in a season. Link still owns that with 54. Rushing touchdowns in a season is owned by Savage Fortnite. Over 10 years ago. Robert Maslowski in a single season. He had 20. John Bowling for Maine State had 17 sacks. Let's look at our season stats here. Wow, Joaquin. What a season. What a season. He was 390 of 563 with almost a 70% completion percentage. 4,840 yards. 52 touchdowns to only 10 picks. Come on, man. Like, are you kidding me? Eric Delgado, hurt for a lot of the season, but he still went over 1,000, 1,100. He had himself 11 rushing touchdowns. Landman, 12 of them things. Marquez, on the ground, added another 8 touchdowns. He had 60 touchdowns this year. Joaquin Marquez did. What a story. What a story. Jackson Blazin, he had 79 carries for 300 yards. But he had 4 touchdowns in the last 2 games. He had 5 all season. What a season from Bananakin Skywalker, by the way. 92 receptions for almost 1,400 yards and 10 touchdowns. Tito, 82 receptions for 1,100 yards and 15 touchdowns. But holy shit. Robert Maslowski, 92 receptions, 1,055 yards. But more importantly, that red zone threat with 20 touchdowns. Unbelievable. Defensively, KVP in his final season with us, 101 tackles to lead the team. TFL's 22 for Martin Knight. George O had 17. He'll be graduating. Daquan with 14. He'll probably be going to the draft. Jackson Storm, he might be back, maybe not. He had 14. Zeke will be back, though. He had 11. Sacks, Martin Knight had 10.5. 9.5 from the interior for Jackson Storm. Daquan with 19, and then 7.5 from the inside. Our starters, oh my goodness. We didn't have one guy that just wowed. I mean, Martin Knight with 10.5, like, that's incredible. Jackson Storm with almost 10 from the inside is incredible, but it's incredible. Picks. Jeff Semple had 5. It's his final game. Played at Maine State. Javi with 4. Victor with 3. 2 for KVP. Mantra with 2. Devonta Iverson with 2. And Byron Knoll with 1. Do we have a defensive touchdown? We did not. PBUs. Javi had 11. KVP with 9. Jeff Semple and Devontae Iverson with 11. Forced fumbles. Daquan forced 2. Miles Sash forced 2. Didn't have any block kicks. We did have a safety, though. Yeah, George O with the safety. Got to look at the All-Americans. National first team. Did we have anybody? Nope. National second team. Martin Knight, Jeff Semple, and Devonta Iverson, second team. National freshman All-American, Richard Seitz, who did not play, but he will be starting next year. SEC now. SEC first team, Martin Knight, Giorgio, Jackson Storm, Jeff Semple, Javi Hall, and Devonta Iverson, all first team. Pretty much our entire defense. Second team, Joaquin Marquez, second team SEC. Who was Lester Philbin? He won the Heisman. So, Joaquin Marquez, second team All-American. Robert Maslowski, Troy Tubbs, Daquan Carapatis, Zeke Cox, Victor Obeda, freshman. Duke Short, didn't even play. Richard Seitz, Victor Obeda, who was unbelievable. By the way, coaching abilities, we can get 2. Bro, Nightbot is kicking these bots' ass right now. Literally kicking their ass. Let's look at award winners. Obviously, your Maxwell went to Leicester, but Joaquin at 8, Player of the Year. Walter Camp, Player of the Year. Joaquin at 8. Bear Bryant, Coach of the Year. 6th. Hiram the 6th. Coincidence? I think not. Davey O'Brien, Joaquin 6th in Quarterback of the Year. Chuck Bednarik, Best Defensive Player. No. Bronco Nagurski, defensive player of the year. Nope. Defensive back of the year. Jeff Semple at 4. Javi at 8. Doak Walker. No, sir. Freddie Bolitnikov. No, sir. That's crazy. 20 touchdowns don't even get you on the short list. Martin Knight, defensive lineman of the year. He's at 5. Senior quarterback of the year. Joaquin's at 5. Edge rusher of the year. Martin Knight at 3. That's not Miguel Rojas. That's a baseball player. Manu Rojas. I need to come back over here because this is unbelievable. And I'm going to go to my where is my face cam? He had 29 sacks. That's diabolical. That's insane. I didn't mean to click out of that. The Outland Trophy, interior lineman of the year, nobody. John Mackey, Troy Tubbs at 4. Royals. Assistant coach of the year, Jared Keedy and Ryan Carty are both in there at 10 and 12 respectively. Linebacker of the year, KVP at 11. Remington, Dustin Radovich at 7. Lou Groza, kicker of the year. Ray Guy, punter of the year. Jet Award. Calvin Trufant. That sucks. He had an insane season. Yeah, he was our recruit. That sucks. But, you want to know what doesn't suck? Being a national champion. And Calvin Trufant can't say that. Daquan Carapatis is your SEC Defensive Player of the Week. As well as your National Defensive Player of the Week. Jackson Blazin is your SEC Offensive Player of the Week, and that also makes him the National Champion MVP. Jackson Blazin. Of all players. Maine State's back on top. They were down for 3 years, but they're there again. At the top of the mountain. Knocking off USC by a score of 42-21. None of our natties have been particularly close. Okay, we have a lot of players. And we're thinking about leaving. Skywalker, first rounder. Daquan, first rounder. Jackson Storm, second rounder. Whew. Ramchick is staying. Miles Sash is not staying. Okay. Oh, wait. But don't we have a second persuasion on Sash? Oh. Can't do it again. Awesome. Has failed. Chip Hart wants to leave again. You'll actually play this year, brother. Chip Hart stays. Kiki. Okay, he's not coming back. Montrell Bobo. Ben Santana, the former 5-star, is staying. There's a lot of talent leaving this school. A lot of talent. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first rounders. This team just got decimated, folks. It's going to be tough to repeat this year. It's going to be tough to repeat this year, but we're going to give it everything we have. Let's take a look at this draft results. It's about to be insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first rounders. And Kevin Van Pelt, Tremaine Gash, Martin Knight, Daquan Carapatis, Banana Skywalker, and Eric Delgado. Second rounders, we have Tucker Krenzel, Jackson Storm, and Javi Hall. That's tough. Third rounders, we have George O, Vince Trahan, and Jeff Semple. Fourth round, we have Joaquin Marquez, Antoine Landman, and Miles Sash, and Mantra Kindle. Made it in there as a 6th round pick as well. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 players go to the draft. There is no such thing as graduating at Maine State anymore. There just isn't. Julius. Come week 1. Pro potential. We got an A+ for everything now, brother. By the way, I think we are now a full 5-star program. Santiago Enriquez. Frank Wiggins, you want to go to... I mean, you're good, but... I'm not putting points on you. David Savage, the middle linebacker. I kind of need you, actually. Kinda need you. Matthew. Why would you go elsewhere? Riddle me that. P. Holy moly, wait. Give me a second, boys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, we are back. We are back. And guess what, boys? The grind never stops for the old Maine State Lookouts. It doesn't stop. You thought this was the end? No, sir. Not even close. Romeo, you look very good. Pro potential for a lineman? Of course I do. And Bruce. I mean, nobody's going after you, so I'm not putting any points on you. Okay. I have 15 targets that I can bring in, and I need to bring in all 15. Awesome. Wants to be here. Hobbs. The second player in the nation wants to be here. He's a 5-star transfer too, by the way. Which means there's at least 2. Rashawn Ansa. The quarterback. Why don't you want to be here? Pro potential? I just had a quarterback be drafted, bro. 4-star transfer quarterbacks. Deontay Krause. Let's take a look at these guys. Okay, Patrick Awesome. You're getting all of my points. You just won a natty, bro. Don't leave. Stephen Hobbs is a freshman, by the way. Which one of these quarterbacks do I like the most? Deontay Krause is pretty interesting. I think I like Ozigbo and Krause the most. Those are the only guys I'm gonna scout, by the way. 5-star prospects. The 4-star, 4, 5. The 8 would consider us Dominic Winston, who needs safeties. Garrison Tremental, though, wants to be here. I probably don't need more linemen, but the linemen's just always great to bring in. Who's in first for me? Okay. Jamario Knight. Raekwon Verrett. I don't love what I'm looking at here. 7 sacks last year. James Moung. Okay. Jamario Knight. I remember looking at this guy. Second interest, East-West playmaker. What about outside linebackers? I need outside linebackers bad. To be fair, I am bringing in a lot of linebackers. Just all of them are middle linebackers. Al Bloom, the freshman. Was hoping for the insta commit. Garrison Tremental. Dominic Winston. I was going to say, we're going to need some safety help very soon. Alan Benedict, we need D-tackle help bad. An edge is just, you can never have too many edges. You can never have too many edges. Okay. Can bring in 2 more guys. So I want to bring in a junior tackle. Dang. Dante Lamar, huh? Vernon Owens is a 4-star freshman. Bobby Pounds. Remember when we were going after Bobby Pounds? Had himself a decent season. Do I go after all these linebackers? Do I need... So Bloom is technically... I'm taking Troy off the board. I mean... Another thing, I would like to look at my own players. I know I'm bringing a lot of them back, but we had a lot of my players transfer. And I don't like that. Like... I like retaining my players. Short, won't consider us. Will not consider us. He was slow, though. That's the thing about Duke Short, is he was slow. Not too upset with seeing him leave. Bobo. Kiki was the one I was sad at. Is a tough one. Kiki's a tough one. He's gonna be insane. I bet you he's back in the portal again, actually. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So I'm good on offensive line. Bring in 2. This is kind of a luxury, like, where do I want to go, right? Greg Ellington. Does it show the freshman here? It does. Kevin Gore is a freshman. And Quentin Browning. Thomas Cook is a freshman, right tackle. 6'6". 6'7" Derek Easy. We were trying to bring him in. Brett Martino is another one we were trying to bring in. He had 2 sacks as a true freshman. Does kind of want to be here. Do we really need another edge, though? I mean, I don't think we really need anything. That's the thing, is the team is so set up. I think... Who's the highest overall freshman that will consider us? Thomas Cook, the right tackle. Let's bring in Thomas Cook. Okay, and I have extra points. I have 60 extra points. So, Bruce. Let's bring Bruce in week 4, because we have those quarterbacks. So he'll get time with them. But then we'll pull his hours. Okay. This is going to be how we set up the board for the first week. Obviously, it's only the first week. Okay. Okay. Drogue, nobody is offering you. So, if I need the points, I can take it off. And Santiago, they pulled their offer. Why don't we have you? I don't know. David Savage, we can pull. Matthew, though, we might not get. Stammer, we should be good for. Boger, we're absolutely good for sure. Patrick, awesome. Schedule a visit. He would get. No. Playing style. Don't love bringing him in on that, but Stephen Hobbs, can't quite bring him in yet. Deontay Krause, the junior. Deontay, I need to stack up here. Zigbo, I think I can get you. I can probably get some. We're very defense heavy though, so. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that, to be fair. Championship contender. Playing style. Championship contender. We're coming off a national championship, Brody. Al Bloom, playing style. Let's stack these, go 3 and 3. Okay, I still have 75 hours. Take me back. Anybody that we're just clearly not going to get. Julius Drogue, we're absolutely going to get. I mean, we're right there in on everybody. Right there in on everybody. I mean, just advance the week. David Savage. Romeo Stammer. Both commit to the school. I'm in a recruiting battle for somebody. I didn't see who it was. Oh, it was Matthew. Bruce, I might as well put 40. I might as well put 50 points on you because I'm gonna have extra points. Patrick Awesome, we dropped to 3rd. Stephen Hobbs. Do you think a competitive championship contender? I don't know. Let's test it. Bro. Being able to bring in so many people is crazy, bro. It's so crazy. And the one competitive probably outweighs, I mean, doesn't outweigh the amount of complimentaries they get. Dominic Winston, we actually might not get. Is there anybody with no offers? And that's a 4-star. In the portal. Because if so, I might pull him off. Yes, but all of them are deal breakers. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to see because I'm at 35. But Nathan Jewell, like, I mean, that visit. Al Bloom, I don't think we're getting Al Bloom. I think, honestly, it's just about simming. I mean... Commitment from Matthew. That's a big one. 4-star gem. Bruce Boger also commits. Okay, Patrick Awesome. Not coming to the school. A lot of people just said no. Okay. It's very interesting. Patrick Awesome didn't want to come back, huh? All right. I think we get Deontay Krause. We're going to get Stephen Hobbs. Oh, my goodness. This kid's going to be nutty. Don't think we get Winston either. Bloom. Gratz. And they need a lot to get Thomas Cook. Four stars with no offers? There are. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. 5'10" gadget? I mean, I just say we bring in all these kids. I don't think we need the wide receiver. Not with him being 5'8". The rest of the kids, though. Cornell Sisk. But what is he? What is he, though? This other wide receiver. Volk. He's a sophomore. He had a good season. I mean, I feel like I might as well, right? If nobody's going to offer these kids. Oh, Clayton Parkey's probably going to. I don't care about the. Parkey's actually the one that I wanted to. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe. To be fair, though, hear me out. With Parkey, we're not going to get him anyways. Give him the complimentary with Krause. Conference prestige. And with Volk, he has no offers. I can't bring him out on a visit. I was about to stack it just so I could get the most complimentaries for the quarterback. I mean, if we get these guys, we get these guys. If we don't, we don't. I mean, we're looking very good. And like I said, Tremental, or Winston, I mean, we aren't going to get, and that's okay. The rest of these guys, honestly, like... Krause is a big one. Need him to jump. Okay. Week 4 of 4. Come on. Another massive recruiting class. Julius Drogue. That's a big one. Stephen Hobbs, the 5-star transfer. The first one in school history. Jimmy Murphy. Garrison Tremental. Nathan Jewell. Santiago Enriquez. Carl Volk, we did get. Derek Easy, we got. Our first 5-star first 4-star transfer quarterback. Josh Traylor, we got. I mean, we got a lot of players. We didn't get some. We actually didn't get a lot, but we got a lot. We lost out on a lot, but we gained a lot. TCU got Alan Benedict. It's unfortunate. Winston goes to UCLA. Owens goes to Ohio State. We lost out on both D tackles. That's unfortunate. Thomas Cook. Bobby Pounds doesn't come. And Clayton doesn't come. Okay. Carl Volk. He is star. Star for Josh Traylor. Impact for Derek Easy. Impact on Nathan Jewell. Elite on Garrison Tremental. Jimmy Murphy with elite. Deontay Krause as star. Elite for Steven Hobbs. Star on Bruce Boger. Star on Matthew. Elite on Santiago Enriquez. Star on Julius Drogue. Romeo Stammer has impact. David Savage, he only has normal, but you can't kill my eye. These guys we know. I mean, this class is unbelievable. And it's the #1 class in the nation. For the first time, we brought in 11 5 stars. Oh, Maine State. Okay, let's look at these overalls pre. Jimmy Murphy is a 93. Stephen Hobbs is a 90. Tremental's an 89. Okay, let's go. Quarterbacks. Deontay Krause comes in at an 84 overall. Jimi Hendrix is going to have to sit. I mean, that's the reality of it. Deontay Krause will play Jimi Hendrix and Tucker Sims. Be backups. Halfback, Josh Traylor. He's slow. Very slow. 85 speed. Can get a lot faster, though. What are the skill caps on our boy Deontay Krause? Okay, he actually can't get much better. That's interesting. That's okay, though. We don't need him to get that much better to run it back. Tito is an 88. Conklin's an 85. Volt comes in at an 84 overall. Averill is 81. And again, I mean, this is just unbelievable depth. Tubbs is an 88 overall. Willis, I kind of hope jumps him. Wish he should. He's a star. James Rashid, I hope also jumps him. Derek Easy comes in at an 81 overall. Our offensive line is certainly Noah Hicks, where are you? You're 84 left guard. We got a lot of freshman tackles. Kiki Small, let's put you over at left tackle. Gramscick's a senior, then Seitz will take over. So I actually want Matthew to go to left guard. Scammer to right guard. And let's go Kyrie Terrell to center. Edge. Mohammed, gonna have his moment. Gonna have his moment. What's our D tackles looking like? Cox and Phillip. Both of them are very good, but hear me out. Sammy's an 83 overall. And he has 69 speed. Oh. Jimmy Murphy has 71. Oof. Clemente is also got to be moved to the inside. Demarius Blunt. I don't mind him starting. Go to left edge. Toppins to right. Yeah, I absolutely do not mind these guys playing, but our D-tackle situation is now all of a sudden unbelievable. 2 stars sitting behind that are sophomores, Elite and Star, in Cox and Murphy. They'll probably both leave. Nathan Jewell is an 85 overall. Svitek and Nick Gentile. He actually goes up at outside linebacker. Let's move Svitek to strong outside linebacker. And our boy Nick Gentile. David Savage, unfortunately, only has normal. And we have Doris and Chip over here. You are such a high overall D tackle, Chip. But you wouldn't start there either, so kind of shit out of luck. Stephen Hobbs, does he have any skill caps? He's a former 5-star, by the way. He can't get any faster. And he just, I mean, so good, bro. So good. Byron Knoll. Josh Wogbu will finally get his chance. Tremental is an 89 overall. Tremental actually goes up at... What is your man? He has 93 man. Oh, Tremental, you're a corner. You're a corner for me. Because I need... If Victor's going to take a massive step up, he's going to take a massive step up. Keen's going to take a massive step up. I have so many good safeties right now. I mean, like, Enriquez got to go to a strong safety. Like, to have a chance to play. Vi Fish and Bryce Robinson, respectively. Athletes, we have Julius Drogue. I'm going to put him at middle linebacker. With that speed that he had. And I promise you, this team's going to be... This team's about to be nutty, bro. I don't know how they keep doing it. Chip Hart wants to transfer yet again. Frederick Leonard goes up 88 over. Goes up 9 overalls, bro. 11 for Clyde. Okay. Quarterback. Deontay goes up to an 88 overall. He has 99 agility, 94 COD. 91 short, 83 medium, 84 deep, 96 throw on the run, 88 throw under pressure, break sacks, pretty good. He's very good. I mean, he's just very good. He's injury prone, though. That's not what I like to see. Tucker only goes up +2. Interesting. Josh Traylor gets 87 speed. I hate to say it. Jackson's going to starve for it. I don't hate to say it at all. Jackson's going to starve for us. Wide receiver, we have 390 overalls. Alan Torrance goes up +14. Gets +1 speed. He's at 99 agility, 99 change of direction. 80 catching. His catching stats aren't insane. His route running's very good. Alan Torrance, bro. Volt goes up +6. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep in wide receivers right now. That's insane. And none of them are seniors, by the way. None. That's nutty. Troy Tubbs is the higher overall, but he will not start. Left tackle, Derek Easy goes up to an 84 overall. He's only got 76 pass block, which is a little worrisome. 84 from Noah Hicks. He's an 85. 79 pass block for Dustin Radovich. Jawan Bragg up to a 90 pass block. Carl Ramchick, 95 pass block. 94 overall. Muhammad has... Ooh. Muhammad, he's going to stay too, because he's only an 87. He went up +4 speed, +5 excel. Can't play the run very well, but I don't care. Daryl Toppin up to an 87 as well. Murphy is a 96 overall. He's got 92 play rec, 94 power move, 93 block shed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Jimmy Murphy. Zeke didn't quite take the jump, so Clemente is going to take his spot. Sam, Svitex up to a 92 overall. Gentile is a 91. 95 overall for Mike Doris. Cornerback, Stephen Hobbs. He has 94 man. 81 zone. Garrison Tremental, by the way. 96 man, 95 zone. Goodness gracious. Heisman house call from Byron Knoll. And there it is. Victor Obeda taking that massive jump forward like we thought. And he's up to 98 speed. There's so much speed on this team. Devontae Iverson. We have 290 overall safeties, bro. Strong safety. Like, oh my goodness. By the way, Devontae Iverson lays the boom. 96 hit power. What a roster. What a roster, bro. We're probably going to have to encourage some transfers here. We won't, because we had so many kids leave early. I mean, the recruiting board. I mean, come on, bro. Five-star prospects. John Span, 6'5", #1 prospect in the nation. No 5 stars with first in interest, huh? James Devoe. Cortland Huckabee. Take a look at these guys. John Span, 6'5", 202. Is that bust? Nah. He's not a bust. Not in my eyes. He's not. Casey. Congratulations. George Sendejo. Again, he's just very good. Alan Gums. He's a north and south blocker, bro. That archetype is so ass. Ooh. Everett Neweasel. He's a speed rusher. He's a bust. Isaiah Davis. He's a gem. He absolutely is a gem in my eyes. Frederick Rowe. The physical route running archetype. Very good. Bernie Proctor. He's bigger. They both have... Frederick, unfortunately, you're off the board. Bernie, I think, is better. James DeVoe. I'm going to keep stacking up these quarterbacks, bro. We've had some issues in the past. Paul Sampson. Yeah, I don't love what I'm looking at there. Oh, Cortland. Be a demon. It's not really a demon. Not really. Gil Pratt. No. Fleming. Melvin Thomas. #1 tackle. Very good. I mean, Melvin is very good. Jorge Ordonez. I don't love the 77 speed, but that, hey, if you're a 5-star gem, bro, really? I don't think so. Earl Westbrook, that looks to be a very good football player. Oh, Curtis Boyd. 81 run block and pass block coming in. You're a speedster archetype. I didn't even see that you're a speedster archetype. You're absolutely getting points. Oh, Malik. Malik. Bobby Mount. Nah. Jamil Forrestal. Contact Seeker. I love it, bro. Number one running back in the nation. Bringing the number one running back, number one quarterback type action. Larry St. Pierre. Need a defensive tackle. Nolan Shore. Don't think I need one that. Larry Keys. Nope. John Bean. I looked at all of these guys. Yeah, I looked at you for sure. Shit, I don't even know. Putting everybody back on the board, bro. I know Bean I just looked at. Gums. Even if I haven't, I don't care. Was there any 5 stars I have not taken a look at? Okay. There's not a 5 star I have not looked at. If you don't think I'm going after every single 5 star, bro, you're crazy. 4 stars with interest. Look at all these cats that want to play here. That is what I love to see. That's what I love to see. All of these kids want to be here, bro. Okay, we're lagging a little bit. Exit the recruiting screen. We're lagging a little bit. No worries, though. See, we're back. I told you. No worries. Alex Salazar. The outside linebacker. Mike Briscoe. I was hoping for an insta commit. Derek McCurdy. Corey Jones. I think I like him more than I like Salazar, so we'll keep him on the board for now. Anton Sands. Quincy Acosta. Oh, I don't know why I wasted my points. Oh. Enrique Tharp. I mean, the power moves coming in is good. The block shed is... Hmm. 74 man coming in is good. Good enough, I should say. Okay, that's where our points are going right now. We're still going to look at those guys in first. Clearly. Custom schedules. Okay, we're playing them. We have Tennessee, Oklahoma, Georgia, Ole Miss, Alabama, Auburn. Oh, they did it to us, bro. We have to go to Leland. Oklahoma comes to us. We go to the Bulldogs. Ole Miss comes to us. And then Alabama and Auburn have to come. Okay. Sorry, NIU. Sorry, NIU. Just kidding. I'm not sorry whatsoever. Okay, Melvin Thomas already locked us out. That's pretty fucked up, but okay. Was he... No. Okay. DeVoe? You got offers from everybody, including me. Jamil? You got offers from everybody, including me. St. Pierre? Got offers from everybody, including me. Charlton. You gotta have some... Clemson's going after the same two quarterbacks we are, bro. Can these guys just fuck off? Oh, God, bro. We have 900 points. I'm going against some small schools for them. Derek McCurdy, you're okay. If you want to go to Ohio State, go to Ohio State, brother. Who am I to say you cannot? Corey, I'm good. These guys staying on the board because those are some small schools that I can get back in on quick. Bus, 59 speed. Woof. .78 speed from the inside. That ain't no slouch. I mean, I feel like I have to put 50 points on Brian Way. Greg Bone. No, absolutely not. Okay, let's put points on these guys. This is where our board's going to stack up right now. Things are going to change. For sure. Things are certainly going to change. But with that being said, Casey McGinnis is not coming to us. Oh well. We got SMU. James Forrestall we're in first for. Larry St. Pierre. It's looking good. Malik Charlton. Bro, Clemson wants all of my guys. Clemson wants all of my guys, bro. I just Clemson with all my guys. Briscoe will have to put 50 points in on, and that's okay. We have the points to do so. Cribs. Gotta put 50 points on, and again, that is perfectly okay. We have the points to do so. Okay, and now we can come over here to... Four stars. Who has absolutely no offers? We're just taking looks at these guys, right? Like 86 speed? Yeah. It's good. I mean, it's very good. That's not good. We got SMU. We're still the #1 ranked team in the nation. They're an 85 overall. Their offense is good. Their defense is kind of trash. This was a playoff team last year. You can't take them lightly. And here comes your defending national champions, Maine State. It feels so good to say that again. At Mercedes-Benz Stadium. They have already scored on our defense. All right. Kraus can move a little bit. And there's Blazin. Jackson Blazin has juice. He has juice. Trailer. Nothing happening there. And look at Torrance for the touchdown. What a great first drive. The defense is struggling, though. It's not what you like to see. Couldn't get in there. Oh, Doris, what a play. Blows it up. Had to go hot. Wasn't there. Make a stand, defense. Nothing there. I left my zone. We missed the field goal. Why, that's interesting. I'm actually assuming we win for it, but like, why? then getting sacked takes us out of field goal range. 55, maybe not. This is how we lose to SMU, bro. We missed the field goal again. Oh my God. How many field goals are we going to miss, brother? Step up and take off, Kraus. And it's a fumble. We were down. We can't challenge it. They have to. I mean, I guess I can throw the challenge flag. You shouldn't be able to, but I was absolutely down. By a mile, we were down. That is Maine State football. Give me the football back. Oh, the time. Just throwing a little inside. I didn't want it to be so inside. Okay. They're giving us a game. Our defense got an interception for us. Our offense needs to start moving this football. It's going to be 4th and 5. Coach wants to go for it. Don't love that. Tito, what? They said that shit wasn't... They said that wasn't a first down? That's diabolical. What do you mean? Tubbs underneath. Drops it. You have got to be shitting me. They're up 10 points. We don't have the football. SMU's gonna do it. We have no timeouts. Fuck me. Give me a block. Don't. Okay. No worries. No worries. Don't worry about giving me a block. Okay. Blazon's in the end zone, and now it's an onside kick. Yeah, we lost. And that'll be game. SMU does the correct thing and kicks it out of bounds. SMU upsets the #1 team in the nation. Wow. That was unexpected. I mean, I call it a natty hangover, whatever you want. We're 0-1. Now, the beauty of this is, right, you lost to SMU. You didn't lose to an SEC team. Your schedule is hard, though. You got to lock back in. You're going to have some easier games coming up on the schedule. You're not going to go 16-0 every single season. It's okay. It's a good football team. It was a playoff caliber football team last year. Still the number 7 team in the nation. Ooh, we're taking some leads here. That's what you love to see. Oh, wow. That's horrible. Oh. No. No. Absolutely not. Ball State. Get back on the wagon. Do just that. First SEC game of the year. Vandy's already 0-2. We're going to have an incredible visit to have a chance. I need to find 5 points, and I will do just that. Thank you for those 5 points, Briscoe. Gotta be OU now. You gotta beat OU. Vandy. Commodores. No, sir. What do you mean playing style? What do you mean playing style? Don't like that. Playing style. Playing style. Interesting. Why? Why, though? My entire team wants to leave because of playing style as well. Don't love that. James DeVoe. We're up to 3rd. Playing style's down to a B plus now. A D plus. Back in on George, though. Back in on George, though. Don't know why I'm... Anybody need a visit? These guys are ready for a visit, but I can't bring them in. Nah. No worries. I'm not stressing. Are there still 4 stars with me in first? That's not on my board. No, but there are guys to scout for sure. There are fellas to scout. Tharp I didn't like. Arnold Shelley, 6'3". Be quick. You're not really quick. Levi Major. No. Absolutely not. Tracy Giguere. Mod Cruz. Arkansas, we can beat Arkansas, bro. We lost to Arkansas. Oh my, wait. What? 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 What is happening right now? Genuinely, what is happening? I need 35 points. I need 35 points. I need 35 points. So, congratulations, Mangum. Don't get those points until I'm done with my... My championship contender's an A-, bro. I'm losing my mind currently. I'm losing my mind currently. Let's take a look at what's going wrong. Okay, so first of all, let me go to my depth chart, okay? We have a 90 overall quarterback. Our starting running back is out, but Jackson Blazin should be fine. Season stats. Is our quarterback playing horribly? 19 touchdowns and 4 picks? How are we losing? Is it our defense? Gave up 39 to Arkansas, who's 2-3. I'm not going to make any switch yet. We just need to take out Tennessee, bro. We can still get there with 1 loss. I mean, 2 losses and 1 loss in the SEC. Just got to go into Leland. Not to mention, you have to go to Bulldog Stadium later, too. Oh, boys, Leland rocking. Kneeling. I mean, like, look at this field, bro. I would love to go here in real life. Here comes Maine State. It almost feels like every game's a playoff game now. It almost feels as though every game is a playoff game. Offense is struggling big time. No points in the first half so far. No points in the first half so far. Oh, boy. Man coverage, takeoff. Third down and 5. This is absolutely doable. There's Jackson blazing. Okay. You're only down 3. That's the thing, too, is like... We're only down 3. It's not like... It feels like a million, but we're only down 3. Oh, and you're not running with Jackson. You are not running with Jackson. We'll take the lead. They're going to get a field goal. But it is 3rd down and 5. And there's nothing. This is bad. Very bad. You gotta... Now... You don't want to, but if you have to settle for 3 here, you do. Willis, though, he's going to take us down to the 3-yard line. Couldn't get that out. I think you have to take your points. It seems insane, but I think you have to take your points. We missed. Are you kidding me? I mean, we lost. Maine State has lost 3 games. What? This team looked insane. I don't know. 3-3. We're gonna have, yeah, I mean, championship contender. Like, I guess the good news is the only good news about this is that we have an insanely hard schedule. So if you win out, I mean, they might. It might just get you in. Might. Maine State struggling mightily. This is worrisome. Take our time going through this. Then we're certainly playing this Oklahoma game before I get off. I mean, again, if you're gonna be, we just can't be bad with the team that we have. We can't be bad. We're cooked if we're bad. It's time to lock in. Hiram the Sixth about to go into the locker room and just start losing his mind. This can't be happening right now. Shelly, we've already looked at. Dom Boyd, he's 5'8". Oh, hell no. You can't be 5'8" and have 87 speed, bro. That's diabolical. That's what I'm talking about. Magnum, you're getting 10 points. And Talbot is getting 50. Okay. This is just an insanely important game. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to win out. You have to win out. You can't drop a single game. And it's... What is happening to our offense? Is our offense really bad? Okay. Deontay Krause is going to make a play there. Our top 2 running backs are out, by the way. Our top 2 running backs are out. Blazing. This is such a light box. We have to be able to run on this. Get in there, Gomes. Okay, come on. The offense is just bad. I mean, Tubbs drops it. And Tubbs drops it. That ball's going to be picked. The game's over. We got demolished. Our entire team's going to leave. What happened? What has happened? Wow. This is actually insane. Leon Cribbs decides to commit. That's insane. Yep, the entire team wants to transfer. Wow. We're 3-4. DeVoe has locked us out. Wow. This is an insane turn of events. I can't believe it. I'm actually shell-shocked. And every single recruit on our board pretty much locked us out because of it. Like, oh my goodness. This team's coming off a national championship. This will be the last game. And I mean, I don't see how we don't fall to 3-5. I just don't. I don't see a world where we don't fall to 3-5 going to Georgia. But Maine State, they won't be making the playoffs, but they got to turn their season around before their entire team decides to leave. You can blame it on a lot of things, but reality of it is you got to come out here and ball out, and we just have not. And they're all over that. We missed the field goal. Okay. I mean, this game is... There's Tubbs down to the 5. Our starting running back Trailer is back. And he'll take it into the end zone. And we're going to take the lead here. We got to hold it. I love this call. You got to block him. What are we doing? We're going to call our first time out here. I don't love it. But with that being said, Trailer's going to pick it up. All right, we got to go fast. We got to go fast. I can't snap the ball. Willis will get out of bounds. Okay. Torrance can come up with it. 51-yard field goal. And it's going to be missed. Our field goal kicker, I mean, not even just me either. We took the lead on the Bulldogs. This is such a big play. You got to pick up this play. Got to pick up the first down here. Like I said, you beat the #1 team in the nation. You can turn this season around. You can absolutely turn this season around. Come on. You're not making it to the playoffs. You're absolutely not making it to the playoffs. But with that being said, Torrance to the outside gets nothing. They're going to be forced to call their timeout. With the absolute disgusting schedule that we have, great block, great cutback. I'm going to pick up 4. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. Coach wants us to go for it? Are you insane? Are you insane? You absolutely go up 8 here. It's no question you go up 8 here. No, no. All right, 31-23. Georgia will get this football back. Game's on the line. They're going to drop it off. It's exactly what we want them to do. They're going to kind of take their time here. Go underneath. 97 seconds left. That's caught! That is insanity. That's insane, bro. Are you kidding me? Wow. And Maine State upsets the #1 team in the nation. Where has this been? Where has this been? It's so frustrating. Josh Traylor averaged 10 a pop. It's a feel-good win for sure. But we're not here for feel-good wins. We're here for national champions. And we just won't be this year. Deontay Krause, 18 for 33, 246, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Josh Traylor, 14 for 145, and he had 2 touchdowns. Receiving, 5 for 102 for Alan Torrance, 5 for 43 for Tubbs. Nothing too crazy. Onker led the team in total tackles with 8. TFLs, 1 for Onker, Murphy, Tremental, Phillips, Vitek, and Clemente. We had no sacks on the game. Mike Doris did have a pick. PBUs, 1 for Doris and 1 for Stephen Hobbs. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one because where are they going to put us? Like, what are they going to think about us now after we upset the #1 team? Are they going to think we're like, just give me enough championship contender to stay in our, and everybody just didn't help. Just did not help. DeVoe has us. We're not getting DeVoe no more. Wow. This is going to be a transfer portal heavy class. I lied. I'm going to play one more. Because this Ole Miss game is another recruitment game. And if we can beat these teams, who knows where it'll put us. They get a touchdown right away. We're going to have to do the same. Look at Tito. And we got the numbers out there. Volt, get in there for me to tie this up. They were only able to get 3 points. We're sitting on the 23-yard line. Great catch. Great ball. Go get a touchdown. Yes, sir. And our defense is just letting them walk down the field. Walk down the field right now. 3rd down and 8. From their 44. I'm going to dump this one off. This one to tie the game. Great boot. That's what I'm talking about. Great boot. Tie game at halftime. There's our boy Tito. Okay. They only get a field goal there. They only get a field goal there. The duo blocking scheme should work here perfectly. And it does. There's Blazin. He's off to the races. Where was this Maine State team? $54 yards. And we're set up at their 5, bro. Okay. Deontay Krause is going to lose some yards there. But the reality of it is that we don't care. We do not care. Do not care. I meant to keep that, I'm not even gonna lie. You guys can use one more timeout, brother. Gonna center that bad boy up, and we're gonna take the 9-point lead. Why would we go for this? Why? And Maine State's going to do it. Knock off the number 1 team, the number 12 team. The number 1 team in the nation is still in this Lookouts squad. It's still in there. We cannot lose our core. The core that we have built up, we cannot lose them. Bro, now I'm back invested again, bro. That's the best part about this game, bro. The best part about this game. $19 for 30, 255, 2 touchdowns, no picks for Deontay Krause. 11 for 54 for Traylor. 10 for 66 for Jackson. They both had a touchdown apiece on the ground. Carl Volk, 6 for 81 and a touchdown. Tito, 5 for 70 and a touchdown. Iverson led the team in total tackles with 15. 2 TFLs for Anker, 2 for Murphy, and 1 for Phillip. 2 sacks for Jimmy Murphy and 1 for Randy Phillip. Didn't have any picks. Garrison Tremental with 3 pass deflections, 2 for Obeda. 1 for Joe Brooks. Daryl Svitek with the fumble, and he also recovered it. Bump my championship contender back up, please. I need to have DeVoe in for week 11. I still think I have a chance. Don't hear. I still think I can get John Spann. I still think I can get Isaac Tutt. I can't give up on this class. It's unbelievable class. Everybody's coming against Bama. I'm betting that we beat Bama. I'm betting on this team to beat Bama. As crazy as to say, I'm betting on this team to beat Bama. I need this team to beat Bama. Like, that's the reality of the situation. You have to beat Bama. The season depends on you beating Bama. I can still salvage the recruiting class, I think. We're going to have to go heavy in the portal. That's for sure with this recruiting class. I've enjoyed that we've been more on the side of... bringing in high school recruits. I've been enjoying that. But with that being said, I don't think this is going to be one of the ones where I can do that. Come on, where are we? Show me my championship contender go back up. Show it go back up. Isaiah Davis, the 5-star, still coming. Mike Briscoe, the 4-star, coming. DeVoe, locked us out. Unfortunate. Championship contender did go up, but... we're back in on Span. Bama. Bring him against Bama. Coach Prestige. Okay, let's keep bringing in 4-stars. The 5-stars are well out of reach now. We did that to ourselves. Donovan Chosen. Look at all these wide receivers, bro. That's all we have right now. They have to be just absolute freaks of nature for us to keep bringing in these wide receivers. Like you. Miles Roos. Gems can absolutely come right away. Okay. We're not losing to NIU, bro. We are not losing to NIU. It's not happening. Tito Moss has set the Maine State career receiving touchdowns record. Tito! Devontae Iverson is your SEC Defensive Player of the Week. Had himself 2 picks, and we have Alabama. Losing all of our players. But it's what happens. It's just what happens. That's the reality of it. Okay, I think I'm done. I think these 17 guys are okay for Because we don't need big classes right now anyways. Alabama. Met them in the playoffs last year. Beat them twice last year. They have to come to us. It's 10-0. Okay. That's diabolical. Okay, Kraus, I need you to pick this up or we'd probably lose. Okay. Picked it up. Third down and 3, huh? I like a read option here. I do. I love a read option here. I love a read option here. Let's get our quarterback on the move. Get him into this football game. Third down and 1. They're stacked up, ready to stop the run, but we just need a yard. Go pick it up. Gonna keep these chains moving. We get a touchdown. So do they. Come right back with one. There goes Kraus. Down to the 36. Deontay Kraus. Come on. We don't want to be too fast here. But also, if we have points, we're going to take our points down to the 20-yard line now. Starting to get this run game going here. And there's Jackson blazing. Oh, the duo blocking scheme should work perfectly here. Again. Trailer down to the 3-yard line. They're going to use their first timeout. They want this ball back. Again, I'm not going to try and mess around. If I have the touchdown, I'm going to take the touchdown. Come on, Tito. And there's Kraus. Gonna make this a 4-point game pending the extra point. Looks like they went down and got a touchdown. Still down by 10 points. Third down and 7 here. You can't run with Torrance. You cannot run with Torrance. Deontay Kraus has 2 picks. 38-yard field goal. We're going to drill the field goal. It's a 7-point game. We need our defense to come through here. And they did, but our offense goes 3 and out. Last ditch effort. It's an unbelievable play. We're going to lose to Bama. We're going to get destroyed by Bama too. Yeah, I mean... Oh, Alabama beats Maine State 33-25. That pretty much seals it. I think the entire squad's about to dip out, and that's unfortunate. But I think we're gonna sim to the end of the season and see what we're looking at. And we're gonna do a full off season, and then I'm gonna hop off. We're jumping all the way through. Because and we finished 8-5. Alabama 16-0 wins the national championship. Mike Bobo as our head coach. I don't want to see what this is about to look like. Do not want to see what this is about to look like. Okay, players leaving. By the way, we went down half a star in Pro Prestige. Steven Hobbs is not coming back. We shouldn't even worry about. Okay. Mike Doris. Tremento, I would love to keep. Jackson Blazin is staying. It's not looking good, boys. Not looking good. Okay. Yep, the whole team transferred. So that's tough. I mean, all of these guys, honestly, we're going to do our damage in the portal. We're going to do our damage in the portal. Let's take a look at who we have brought in, though. Jeffrey Yadam has star. Star for Curtis Boyd. Mike Briscoe has impact. Elite on Isaiah Davis. Cribbs has impact. Okay. Now, Ozigbo, we did want to bring in last year. And he kind of wants to be here now. Is there any 5-star transfers? Yes, Craig Holiday, and he wants to be here. Wow, did he have himself a freshman season? Okay. Eric McCracken was also another player who's very good that we wanted to bring in. Okay, but we need it like a full team. My offensive line should be good. Okay. We need to go through this. First of all, by chance, is there any of my players that want to come back? I have so many 4-star transfers, by the way. No, none of them want to come back. None of them want to come back. It's not great news. It's not great news. Okay, we do have some that want to come back. Augustine, Santana, Durham, and Kane. I want you all back. I want you all back. Holcomb, Leon, and Drogue, none of them will consider coming back. Okay. That's okay. 4-star transfers. An outside linebacker, Jake DeMarco. Nigel Trask. Yes. Mari Fox, yes. John Amafu, yes. Moffitt, yes. Cole, yes. Peterson, yes. Olawale, yes. Devin Kite. Defensive tackle, yes. Timmy Wilcox. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. Insta commit. No. Okay. He already is willing to come in for a visit. He's only considering 3 schools. He's considering Pitt, Boston College, and us. What? Proximity to home. Because he wants to be home. Okay, I respect the man that wants to be home. I respect that. All these 4-stars are getting max amount. And there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. We need to bring in a lot of them, though. That is the thing, is we need to bring in a lot of them. And I needed our quarterbacks, by the way, to take such a massive step. Bring in a lot of corners. Don't love that. Actually, we'll probably take a look at my board. Corners. Yeah, I probably don't need to be bringing in this many corners. Santana, we need to bring back. Does he have elite dev? I can't remember. Something tells me Jeremiah Durham has normal. I can't remember though. Or is it Larry Kane? No, I can't remember. I'm taking off my guys. I'm taking off my guys. You don't want to be here? Fine. Fine. Don't be here. Okay. Now let's go back over to the transfer portal. We can get 2 more guys. And my cornerbacks, I'm not worried about my safeties. Probably do need a tight end, but I'm not really worried about it. I'll move a wide receiver over there. D tackles or edges. Wait. Mike Isaiah. Oh, you didn't have a very productive season, though. But I did want you. You did look very good. So. And the only D tackles already on the board. Outside linebacker, pair chance. Let's look at Ramon Potassi. Ramon Potassi. Remember when we had all these points to be able to schedule all these guys that we wanted and this and that? That was so nice. Remember when our team didn't suck? Man. First round for Murphy, Doris, and Hobbs. Second round for Ramchick and Trammell and Iverson. Radovich in the 4th. Svitek in the 4th. Trailer in the 5th. And Volk in the 6th. That's losing a lot of guys for sure. I like to see that we're in first for a lot of those guys. I like that. I like that. Holiday. Bro. I know he's 5'7", but oh my goodness. That kid is going to be so good, bro. Okay. Craig Holiday. Not fully scouted. What I meant to do was ready for visit. Okay. Let me look at these guys. Zigbo. McCracken. Trask. Amari Fox, I'm not getting. Oh, well, my friends, we will be back. I'm going to contemplate this. We will be back in like 2 seconds and finish off this offseason. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Before I start scheduling visits, let's take a look at the players that, like, if there's any that I just honestly have no chance at. Holiday, I'm gonna get. Holiday, I'm gonna get. A Mary Nunn, it's gonna be tough, but I think I can get him. Miles, I think I can get him. Hatton. Ozigbo, I need to schedule his recruit, like, or schedule his visit, like, right now. Right now. Playing time. It's an A+. Ozigbo will be the highest overall quarterback on the team. McCracken, I would like to bring you in as well. Coaching stability. Augustine. Jake DeMarco. Niles Trask. The corner. Championship contender. It's down to a B+, bro. Picasso Moffitt. No. Can't get him. Can't get him. Would love to have him. Can't get him. Championship contender. Corbin Cole, the tackle. Austin Peterson. Playing time. He's the highest overall free safety. Olawale. I don't know. What's your deal breaker? Championship contender. Okay. Cornell Stewart, the defensive lineman. It's important that I get him. Pro potential? I just put one into the pros, buddy. Timmy? He wants championship contender. Dallas Carden. Can't quite bring him in yet. Pro potential for edge? I mean, yes. Okay. So I actually look good for everybody. Now, here's the thing, though. Come here, over here to the transfer portal. I need... Is there any running backs that... Well, actually, just 4 stars in general. 4 stars in general that are still in the open stage. Any with no offers. I don't need a QB. Okay. Well, we're looking at 3 stars now. Now, running backs. Sort by... Emmanuel Ingham. He's a freshman. Came from Texas Tech. Has no offers. USF. West Virginia. Ooh, struggled. I don't love my options. That's okay. Outside linebackers. No offers. Any big schools up here? An outside linebacker from Alabama, huh? Defensive tackles. From Michigan, Ben Isaac. Okay. 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 Show me all. "21 rushing touchdowns." Okay. Okay. These guys need some offers. Income has no offers. Bakhtiari has no offers. Dobbs has a Rutgers offer. Ben Isaac, I need you really bad. Mike Haynes. Dobbs, I'll give you a scholarship, but I have to put points on Ben Isaac. I'm gonna get his visit scheduled. Okay. That's all I'm gonna be able to do for now. I'm seeing a lot of second and thirds. That's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see. Also, do I have a kicker? Do I have a kicker? Why do I feel like my kicker, No, I do. Okay. Okay. I do. I do. Okay. Holiday. Still look very good on. None. I put safeties in the NFL all the time, Brody. Come to my school. Chuck Haddon, I'm not getting. I don't love bringing him on a visit that's a C, but kind of have to, right? And I can no longer bring anybody in on any more visits. Hydro Trask. I need like my points scattered around on these guys. Need a big recruiting week. I got 8 players coming in both weeks. Okay, we got a commitment from Craig Holiday. It's number 3 player, and we just got locked out by half the board. Okay. Okay. It's going to be a smaller class. It will be. But Michigan took all of my players. Literally all of them. What the f... Jason? Okay, I'm... We're moving along. Shakir Augustine. Jake DeMarco. Daryl Dobbs. Manuel Income. Oh, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. We lost everybody. I knew there was going to be some we lost, but I didn't expect every single one of them. Okay. This class is going to be very small. A lot smaller than I was expecting. Like 10 players small. Daryl Dobbs is a star. Manuel's a star. Impact on Jake DeMarco. Star on Shakir Augustine. Elite on Craig Holiday. Star on Yadam. And so, I mean, we brought in pretty much 10 stars and elite players. Like, it's very good. But Holiday's a 90 overall, by the way. Wow. Tito's still here. The roster, we're going to be okay. We're going to be fine. The roster size is going to be relatively small. Our freshman quarterback's going to have plenty of players. The roster size is very small, though. Dangerously small, to be honest. Do not have much depth at all. Ooh, the cornerback room got decimated. Keene is unbelievable. Santiago Enriquez will be very good. So, we're fine, but Isaiah Davis has elite, right? Yes. I'm going to put him at 6'6", 270. I want him at D tackle. Okay. We're going to need some big classes yet again. Hayne upgraded his depth trait. Okay. So we actually want to do visit to the end of the season now. That's interesting. We still have our coaches, right? I didn't even look. Yeah. I mean, Jared Geedy has become just... Okay. All right. I'm nervous but excited for our training results. Okay. The team's good. Like, the team is good. Jimi Hendrix is going to be our starting quarterback. He has 94 throw power, 88 short, 86 mid, 80 deep. Jackson's up to a 91. What is Jackson at wide receiver, bro? I can't look. Wide receivers. Here's a big one. Yeah. Okay. 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 Tito. Okay. Our wide receiver room is insane. Charles Willis up to a 90. Our offensive line is relatively young. Kyrie Terrell up to a 91. He got plus 11 pass block. Derek Easy didn't go up in pass block. That's kind of upsetting. Mohammed up to a 94. And Demarius Blunt didn't take the jump I was really hoping for. It's only an 84. Defensive tackle, we have Sammy Clemente and Randy Phillip. Both 90s. Colin finally getting his chance to start, and he's a 90 overall. Nick Gentile up to a 97 overall middle linebacker. Dylan Malone's an 89. Byron's up to a 90. Awogbu's up to an 89. Nate Cohn only went up +3, even though he has elite dev. Keen's an 89. Santiago's only an 83. Okay. We need a win. We're not going to have to encourage transfers. Our roster size is small, 60. Hasn't been that small in quite a few years. We're starting rank 24. What kind of prospects are we looking at? A lot of corners want to come here. That makes sense. Conrad Goker. We just look at every single 5-star. We're going to be good. I can do this. We're absolutely going to be good. $27 5-stars to look at. It's a great start. The #1 player in the nation is a gem. Warren Nix. We do need our corners. Kevin Vanover. Oh. As a space eater, yes. Niles Jarwin. No. Not good enough. Roberto Gallegos. Yes, absolutely. He is Heisman robber. Taylor Dahl, the edge rusher. Power rusher archetype. 87 overall is a power. 87 speed is with a power rusher. Dak Blair. 83 speed, 88 finesse moves as a freshman. These edge rushers are them, bro. I don't love when I'm looking at a Stan either. Absolutely. Kurt Schauman. Not really the archetype that I love, but he is 6'3". Demarius McCarry. Has Heisman knockout as a freshman. Chester Fayad. Heisman robber, bro. He had Heisman robber and Heisman roller coaster as a freshman. I don't even know what roller coaster does, but having it Heisman, having two things I don't think I've ever seen that. Jermaine Groupie. I like our tackles better. Heisman quick drop as freshman, bro. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Come on, we need a great recruiting class here. Yeah, it's a great football player. It's an even better football player. Oh my goodness. Did that just say 80, man? As a freshman. Heisman blow up. But he's got 78 speed, bro. Why are you so slow? Tyler Thorne. I'm sorry, brother. Clay Babbers. They're both raw strength. I like Bibbs better. Plus he has Heisman workhorse as a freshman. Again, don't really know what that does, but up at the top. 5-star gems. That's what I'm talking about. Josh Nwokeji. I actually like the edge rushers I have. Terrence Ibrahim. '90 speed. He's an elusive bruiser. I feel like I have to, right? And then 4 stars that were in first 4. If I could get some instant commits, that'd be so big. Dom Miles. Okay. We got Josh Baskerville as an instant commit. Don't love him, but I'm going to keep him on the board. Okay, well, I guess I won't know what Josh Baskerville's looking like. But every instant commit we get is less points we have to gotta come out and come back in, bro. I have to. Leo Wall, 6'2", zone archetype corner. I don't love it, but pure runner. Gross. Sean Stevens just missed out on being a 5-star. We're going to take a look at him. Custom schedules. Hey. The schedule doesn't look too bad. The schedule does not look very bad. Tremont, welcome to the squad. Taylor Dahl, we're in first 4. That's what I'm talking about. This early, too. only have 800 points. That's not great. I don't even think we're going to be able to all these 5 stars, bro. Okay. Ibrahim. I'm okay with you going elsewhere. Tackles. Let me look at the tackles here. Gallegos is obviously getting 83, 69, 80, 75. I like Stuckey because he's a pass blocker archetype. Bibs. Okay. And then these 4 stars down here, unfortunately, aren't getting shit. But what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? A lot of people reach there. Don't love Leo, but I do need to bring in some prospects, so. Do we have any 5 stars that are not getting any love? Yep, we absolutely are. Okay, 4 stars with no love, though. Cornerback. Need that really bad. Forrest Bickley. Backfield threat, Jamison Agnew. Rodney Sams, a gadget wide receiver. All right. No offers here. I will offer you. Forrest Bickley. 94 speed. Just a fucking blazer, bro. Just a blazer. Another gem. I need to offer all these guys so I stay on their radar. I don't want to not be on their radar. Kevin Bias will need to get some points. All right, we're going to play one game against Marshall, see how the team feels. And then that is where we are calling it. I might be on tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. But I definitely will be back Sunday. And I think this weekend will probably be the last weekend of Maine State. They're handing the ball off, huh? And they're going to pick up the first down. Bro, Blazin feels insane. Jackson Blazin has 2 touches and 2 long touchdowns. He's averaging 58 a pop. You what? And there's Jimi Hendrix. He's not as mobile, still is mobile. Want to get a feel for the team. Jackson Blazin on 4 rushes has 130 yards. Let's see what their cornerbacks do out here. Blazin's gonna be dropped. Great block by Jackson, too. The kid does it all. And we need Jimi Hendrix to be a guy. Jimi Hendrix has to be a guy. And there's Tito. He's got guys all over the field for him. So he's got to be a guy. Jimi Hendrix has a squad and a half. And there's Jackson. He's going to keep it moving. He's up to 154. He can catch the football, too. He can catch the football, too. Okay, Jackson Blazin, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, how could you not just keep giving it to him? I need to get my freshman quarterback a little acquainted here, but get out there and get that block. What a block! Oh my goodness, what a block. Just keep giving it to Jackson, bro. Just keep giving it to Jackson and let this kid make plays. He's at 183, bro. Of course, we have Holiday on the outside. Jackson feels so shifty. He has 4 touchdowns on the day, by the way. I'm not saying he's going to win the Heisman. He could win the Heisman. He absolutely could win the Heisman. Emmanuel Lanning is hurt. That's not what we want to see. This man, it's not. Jackson Blazing couldn't come up with it. No, go to your backup. Go to the backup. Go to the backup. Interception. Yes, please. We want to flip this play. Jackson Blazing is hurt, bro. Why does good things have to happen, or bad things have to happen to good people, bro? Why? Oh, look at Holiday out there. Look at Holiday out there. He also feels shifty. Holiday can't make a man miss. Since Jackson Blazing is out. Oh, he's not. Reach for me, kid. Can't quite get there. And we're going to hit our boy Holiday for the touchdown. This team, again, feels different. I mean, obviously, this is Marshall. It's Marshall. Very clearly, it's Marshall. But yes, we will keep this shit rolling. We need our young quarterback to get some reps here. Look at Willis. Look at Willis. Takes it in for the touchdown. That's what I'm talking about. That'll be your ball game. That will be your ball game. 59-17. The offense looked incredible. Jackson Blazing, excuse me, 23 attempts, 215 rushing yards, and 4 touchdowns. The team feels different. It feels different, and that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. That team last year, something was off about it. Something was off about it. It just didn't feel like Maine State now. Didn't feel like Maine State. 22 of 34, 305 yards, 5 touchdowns, 0 picks for Jimmy Hendricks in his debut. Jackson Blazing, 23 for 215 and 2 touchdowns. Jimmy also had a touchdown on the ground, by the way. Okay. 8 for 13, 2 touchdowns for Craig Holiday in his debut. Jackson Blazing had 2 touchdowns through the air. Charles Willis had a touchdown. Jackson Holiday, Holiday is certainly Jimi Hendrix's best friend right now. Enriquez, Owongbu, and Gentile all led the team with 8 tackles, 2 TFLs for Randy Phillips, 1 for Santiago Enriquez, and 1 for Ezekiel Cox. Cox and Phillips had the sacks. 3 picks, 1 for Santiago Enriquez, 1 for Byron Knoll, and 1 for Nick Gentile. A PBU by Nate Cohn. A forced fumble by Josh Nwogbu, but we did not pick it up. Well, my friends, it has been a very good stream. Very long stream, too, by the way. Very long. But with that being said, we're going to get this team back on top. And like I said, I think next week might be the last of This team, Maine State, the Lookouts. But don't you worry. I got something cooking. But with that being said, I will need some help. Do we want to see Madden or more NCAA football? Let me know. But with that being said, if you're over on the YouTube side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a like and a subscribe. It would mean the world. If you're over on the Twitch side and you have enjoyed, go ahead and drop a follow and shoot. Maybe even that Twitch Prime sub. But with that being said, I appreciate everybody showing up and showing out. It's meant